Welcome, my friends. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Apologies. We were having some technical issues, as is custom on a Friday, and I just had to fix it real fast. So sorry that it took me a couple minutes longer to get here, but hello, how are you all? Let me just double check that everything is still working. And then we will begin. And then we will begin. All right. Hold on. I think we're good. So we're gonna swap over here. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going? Emmers, you're first. I don't think your sound played, but I think it will play now. So next time you chat, hopefully it works. Adrian, hello, how are you? How's it going? And still casual, welcome in. I don't know if you want me to call you that or by your name, but welcome in. And technically, yes, it was an audio issue, but also technically no. Basically, so there are a few people who've redeemed the intro sound channel point redemption. And in order for it to work, my Stream Deck has to connect to Twitch, and it wasn't. And I figured out how to fix it, though. Not more tech issues. I know. My sinuses are stuffy. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Adrian. My sinuses were kind of stuffy the other day. What was that, Tuesday? Wednesday? But I'm feeling better. It was just, I had to go out in the snow and like clean off my car. And so I think kind of going in and out outside kind of made things worse. But I don't have coffee today, so I'm just drinking sparkling water out of a mug. Just for the visual effect that everything is normal. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a great day. So far, my day has been work. I went to the post office today. I had to go pick up an external hard drive, which is not exciting. It's not exciting for anybody but me. But I've been needing a new like backup hard drive for a really long time, and my computer has been getting kind of filled, and I had nowhere to like move stuff. And so now that I have that, I feel a lot better. I can work on some video projects, which it kind of slows everything down when you don't have any room to like put stuff, because I'm a bit of a hoarder when it comes to like files. I never want to delete anything unless I'm just like absolutely sure I will never need this again. So I back up everything, and yeah, so I've been in desperate need because I also do like photos and video stuff for people, and so as I had like more stuff coming in, it was like, oh no, I need the space. So I got a new 4 terabyte external, and it looks absolutely identical to my previous one. So I need a way to like spruce it up a bit, make it not the same, but I don't really know how to go about doing that. But what else? So I did that, and I have to say I went early to the post office. They open up for like PO boxes. They have like early hours for it, and so I went early. And I was like, this feels so like old world, I guess, by going to go pick up my mail at the post office instead of like at a mailbox. But I didn't mind it. I was just like, this is what the olden days were like. Back up and label. Yeah, I need some kind of like way to mark it. I name all of my hard drives after X-Men characters. So this one I named Namor.
Allons-y, but not too fast. All right, let's go.
Gilmore, welcome in. How are you? And Plays Poorly, welcome in. How are you? I love the on-screen font you got for chat. I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up with the info. Do you need a label maker? Probably not. I don't have one, but I also would not use it for many things. I need like just a sticker, you know, or something. Maybe I should get stickers of all of the different, like, so, my last external is called Magni 2 because the first one, which was called Magneto, crashed. And so I had to get a second one. So it became Magni 2. And this one's Namor. But maybe I should get like stickers for like each of the different characters to put them on there. That way I know what's on it. Anyway. But Plays Poorly, how's your day? How's it going? I also don't know. Plays? Should I just call you your name? Let me know. But I hope you guys are all having great days. Put label and fun stickers on the hard drive. I think that's a good idea. Well, a lot of people call me JPP, actually, so it might get a little confusing. My name's fine. Okay, well, Chris. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you and still Casual are all having great days. I sometimes go by Sea Dog. Is that correct? Can I call you that? Or is that like, or is that a nickname that you're giving yourself? Is this who was the one snowboarder? Redhead. Flying Tomato. What's his name? It's a work joke. Well, I mean, I will call you Sea Dog if you let me. But whichever you prefer, you let me know. Brad. Okay, perfect. Brad. Do you guys know which snowboarder I'm talking about, right? He, the Flying Tomato. Shaun White? Is that his name? Shaun White. Yeah. Okay. American snowboarder, Olympian, Shaun White. At some point, his nickname has always been the Flying Tomato because of his red hair, which is unfortunate. But maybe not the nickname that most people would want. However, it's what the public gave him. But at some point, he tried to give himself a new nickname, and it did not stick. And so I didn't know if Sea Dog was like an attempt to give yourself a cool nickname. Because I do think that sounds cool. My old boss wanted to call me Sea Dog, but he pronounced it in a way that I heard it as Sea Dog. I like that. Well, Sea Dog. I hope you're having a good day. It does. It invokes the image of a pirate, which I like, and I think kind of fits. I feel like you have a pirate-like quality to you, and I mean that in the best way. There's a part of me, so in Alaska, there's kind of like some weird archetypes that you see just around, because there's a lot of like port towns in Alaska. There's a lot of like fishing and boating and whatever. And so you have like different types of people all around. It's also like there's a big military community here. So you have like your military peeps. You have like the lumberjack type peeps. You've got like the fisherman types, and even there's like subsections of that. When I first visited Alaska, I actually saw a lot of like what I could only describe as like the hipster fishermen. There has to be a name for that, but there's I would see like at coffee shops people who look like, you know, they look like either sailors or shipmen, just by dress, but they all had like Apple computers, and so it was kind of an odd thing. But then you also have just like people who look like they've been on the seas for like a really long time, and I was like, I want to be that. I want to have that aesthetic. Gonna go into lurk mode. I gotta prep for another 3 hours of meetings. Have a good stream. Brad, have a good one. Thank you so much. We do this. We've done this lately.
Space Cowboy.
When people go on lurk, so have a good one. I hope your meetings go well and that they are not pointless. I have talked about this at length before, but I hate meetings, especially when you're not needed. Like you have nothing to do with the meeting, but you're still like required to be there. I hate it. It's one of my work pet peeves. Luckily, people that I've been doing contract work for, I think they also don't like meetings, and so they're very specific about like when they have them. But one of the last people that I worked for, they would just have like office meetings, and so it was basically everybody had to be there. It was mandatory. You had to have your camera on at all times, and I would say maybe one word the entire time, and it would be like an hour-ish. I hated it. It was absolutely the worst. But I hope thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good one. We're going to be playing some Breath of the Wild, aka Tears of the Kingdom prequel, not prequel. But we usually chat for a bit. So for the new peeps, we usually chat for a bit before we immediately hop into the game. But it just sort of depends. It depends on the day. Sometimes chat is a little quieter, and so we'll hop in earlier. Other times, it's just poppin', and so we'll chat for at least like 45 to an hour, and then we'll see what happens. We had at least one day. I think we've only had one stream that was like this. I think maybe we've had a second, but we've had one day where we chatted for the entire time. It was about a 4-hour stream. And it was only because I think we all just hit like a really good groove where we were talking about making our own version of Super Smash Brothers, and what that would look like. We called it Stream Underdogs. And so it was actually going to be like, instead of video game characters, it's all streamers, but it's Stream Underdogs. So what how we pitched it is that it's all like non-partners. So it's all Twitch streamers that most people probably have not heard about. But you see, you get people interested because you get a battle pass, and that battle pass includes partners. But each person, we were like coming up with like our streamer friends, we were coming up with like what our move sets would be, what like levels, what would like each themed level be like. Anyway, we had a blast. The unboxing stream was just chatting, I think, but I don't know if it was like a super long stream. It may have been just like 2 hours or something, which is still long for us, but I don't think I was there for that one. That one was, I think, before your time, Adrian. That was maybe, I don't know when that was. But yeah, we just kind of go with the flow, but I feel like lately I've been trying to get into the game a bit more. But I don't know. I'd like to say that I have a very thought out plan for most of my streams of how I think they're gonna go, but that's not usually true. It was a fun stream. Y'all were getting into this game design. Yeah, it was very fun. I'm still, Sakurai still hasn't answered my emails, so I don't know. Maybe one day. I remember the study lounge. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. Those are technically just chatting. Though I guess I feel like we're doing stuff during that time, so it doesn't like that one stream was me just literally chatting. But our study lounges are a lot of fun. We need to do another one soon. I was thinking about that. I just don't know when. We've got some pretty like packed. I have a pretty good idea of what the next like couple weeks might look like. Next week, for those that missed, we were given a code for Power Wash Simulator. So we're going to be playing some of that and Zelda next week. So I'm very excited. I don't know if I want to start off the week with Power Wash Simulator or if I want to start off the week with Zelda, but we'll see. He got distracted big time. No gameplay at all. I did get work done. I did half of. Transferred 150 videos over to YouTube. I did quite a bit. Heck yes, power washing games. Yes, I honestly think it's gonna be fun and relaxing. So chill stream. I assume there's music in the game, but we might just listen to lo-fi stuff while we're there. But who knows? Oh, at the game design stream, yeah, we didn't. I think we had a plan to play some game, but that definitely didn't work. We definitely didn't play anything that day. I think I kept on saying, we'll get to the game. Yeah. Oh gosh, I just splashed water everywhere. You kept saying you'll play and then thought of other things. Yeah, it was just so fun. And then I think we had like a couple of like perfectly timed raids. And so, we just kept going. Cause then I would have to re-explain to everybody and be like, by the way, we're talking about a game that's very real. That's definitely going to happen. Can't end on a raid, true. And I felt like I had to like include everybody in, but then that got more people talking about, oh, that's a fun idea, and then it just kept going from there. But Gilmore, how's your day been? Adrian, how are you doing? And Chris, I hope you're having a great day. I'm trying to think if there has been anything else really coming up. One, I heard some interesting takes on the Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, happy Saturday! That's right, to our Australian friends. I hope you're having a great old Saturday. Start to your weekend. I saw one take, which I thought was interesting. And I don't know if Emmers is lurking, but there were a few people who were like, I actually don't think Tears of the Kingdom doesn't look very good, which I thought was very surprising. They called it Zelda Minecraft. And they're like, they're just turning Zelda into Minecraft, and I don't really like it. And I thought that was a very weird take. I don't know if I agree with them. But I was very confused. And I don't know if it's just because, like, I honestly don't know, like, where they're getting that from. I think part of it might be the clips where they show, like, Link riding on, like, some vehicles, kind of, I guess. Or, I honestly don't know. Damn it! Welcome in. How are you doing? Mr. Irish Pants, thank you for the lurk.
Is this a murder? Why am I hearing yes?
Yeah, man. Hello. Oh, I still haven't played Minecraft. I'm actually not a Minecraft person. I have played it. I could not tell you anything about it. I tried to make a little home for myself. I know how to, like, dig underground and hide during the night, but that's really it. I'm not really a Minecrafty person, but people love it. People love it. I didn't sleep well last night, so I woke up and ate breakfast at 10, and then went back to sleep. It's almost 2 p.m. and I'm just now getting up and dressed for the day. I feel much better sleeping good. Sometimes you just need, I don't know. I also sometimes have trouble sleeping. And sometimes I'm like, I guess I'm just gonna be up right now and we'll figure out this sleep situation later. So I'm glad that you're feeling better. Wait, what? Turning Zelda into Minecraft? Interesting. I don't think they really are. I think it was just a really weird take that this person had. I didn't quite understand it. But Yimit, how are you doing? How's it going? Are you excited about Advanced Wars coming out? I think I want to pick it up. I don't know if I'll pick it up at full price, but I think I might have fun with it. But yeah, I don't know. There was just and I was actually surprised because so this one person tweeted out, they're turning Zelda into, I don't really like this Zelda Minecraft. And there were quite a few people who were like, yeah, I don't think Tears of the Kingdom looks very good, and I'm not looking forward to it anymore. Someone was like, with each trailer they put out, I'm just not interested. And I was like, wow, I feel very much the opposite. But, you know, not everybody has to like every game. There are a lot of people who don't like Breath of the Wild, so that's totally fair. Doing good. Advance Wars finally coming out after almost a year and a half of delay. I know. I hope it's a worthwhile wait. But I've actually never played Advanced Wars ever, and I think it could be fun. It's a turn-based strategy game, and I liked Mario plus Rabbids a lot, and so I know that it's not the same, but I feel like maybe I can get into it. But yeah, Chris, I haven't played much of Minecraft either. I had a couple of friends who wanted to play, and so I played with them, and I maybe have like 2 hours of gameplay, and most of that was they didn't really like help me out, so they were like just go get some dirt for us or whatever, and so I would just go to a place and then like mine some things and bring it back to them. I was just a gopher, I guess. Go full XCOM. Do I own any of the XCOM games? I don't think I do. I might have gotten one once from like a PlayStation Plus thing, but I think if I recall, some of the devs who worked on like the original XCOM worked on Mario plus Rabbids, so I feel like I probably would really enjoy it. If you like turn-based tactics, then you would like it. Commanders have different perks, so it adds variation. Ooh, interesting. I might. I like the like aesthetic of Advanced Wars, so I might appreciate it. You just described my role in Valheim when I play with Brad. Incredible. Incredible. I'm sad I missed those streams. You see, I like to and Piggyback Panic, thank you for the lurk.
See you, Space Cowboy.
I need a much smoother way to do that. But we don't have that. We don't have that yet. The Mario and Rabbids game where Jet was like, we're gonna finish the game, ends up being a 12-hour stream. Yeah, I was like, we'll finish in an hour, and we didn't. We did not. But you see, when I play like games like No Man's Sky or whatever, I've played with a few people who are new. I've decided to be the like, all right, I'm gonna let them sort of figure it out. I'm gonna like assist them. I don't want to use my like save where I'm like way further ahead. I'm gonna try to like let them sort of figure it all out. Joss, welcome in. Hey Jet, hey chat. Joss, how are you doing? How's your week been? Because I am the type of person to be like, oh man, I want to show them all the cool stuff, and so I'll just start throwing money at them or like throwing like items at my friends so that they can like advance quickly. But I've sort of learned that they don't really get to like experience the game really. So I've been sort of like I recently played No Man's Sky with someone who hadn't played ever, and so I was like, all right, just hold back. Hold back, let them figure it out, but like help them, play with them, but like, whatever. But it's sort of my default to kind of be like, I don't know, just try to power my friends through a game. But just because I want them to enjoy it, that's where it comes from. But I don't know. Being in people's shoes or something, I don't know. Just finishing some work. I hope work's been good. What have you been playing any games recently? Feel like No Man's Sky is where Jet plays with his jet in game. It's true. It's true. We get a jetpack and everything. But I've been playing some off stream. I can't wait till we play it again on stream, because I need to show you guys the cabin I've been working on. It looks so good, but it's not done yet. With how little time I can make for gaming these days, I appreciate someone powering me through. Okay, well then that's good to know. That's good to know. One of these days, you'll see. You'll all see. I'm gonna try to. I will do everything I can to convince you guys to play some No Man's Sky at some point. I'll wait till it's on sale though, to make my push, my sales presentation. But yeah, I've been playing some No Man's Sky off stream. I also have been playing a bit more Apex off stream. Currently, I was gonna. I need to tell Opance this if he pops into chat. But I have so far made it to Plat 2 on ranked, and we've only got like 4 more days till the season ends, so I don't think I'm gonna make it to the next level, which would be Diamond. But it'd be crazy if I could. I need somebody to carry me to Diamond. So I don't know how far Opance is this season, but same as Poorly, and I'm still playing a lot of Destiny 2 and Genshin, but I also recently started Ghost of Tsushima and love it. Oh man, how far are you into Ghost? Because we loved it when we played it here. Chris, aka Plays Poorly, is also a streamer, sometimes family friendly, and so I've like mostly kept my games family friendly, but when we do a game like Ghost of Tsushima, which we did, or some other games, when we played Disco Elysium, we called it Jet After Dark, which I noticed that on yesterday's stream you tagged it After Dark, which I thought was funny. But we made Ghost of Tsushima a After Dark game because I was like, I mean, we're just gonna be stabbing people the entire time in some pretty brutal ways probably, so we'll just play it safe. You get Mr. I don't think he plays Apex enough. He's very good at Apex, but he likes Fortnite way better. I think at the third of the way, nice. I loved it. We didn't 100% it, but we cleared the map. I think of everything. Just about. Maybe there are some armor things that I missed, but like we got mostly everything. I could probably, I think Opance is really busy. But right now especially. But if he wasn't as busy, I bet he could carry me to to Diamond. Though I think he plays in PC lobbies, so it'd be a lot harder. Jonzo, welcome in. The prequel, wabam! How are you? How are you, Jonzo? How's your week been? We'll be hopping into the game probably here in like 15-ish minutes. I should also get back into No Man's Sky. I'm still awful at it though. Awful, really? In what way? In what way could you be awful at that game? I'm good. Weekend almost here. Very excited. Do you have any fun plans? Oh, and we should have said happy birthday to Brad. He's lurking now. If he ever pops back in, we'll say happy birthday to Brad. Now I feel bad. It's okay. I avoid combat as much as possible. Those drones are the worst. Well, now you can like, if you don't want to get good at combat, you could adjust the combat settings now in the game. They like updated the settings. So there are like all these different sliders for different aspects of the game, and you can turn down combat, which I think like just makes it a lot easier, I think. Only plan is to do as little as possible. I like that. By the way, Jonzo, you mentioned Meow Wolf. Is that right? A while back. I have like seen more videos recently where people have like referenced Meow Wolf and how cool it is. And I'm like, oh, that place sounds dope. I want to go. Apparently, There's actually like some like lore in Meow Wolf where it's like there's sort of a story that's there, but it's all subtle hidden, I guess. And so it's like if you look at a bunch of the extra things that they have, you can find like lore about Meow Wolf, which I guess if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it's like I don't even know how would you explain what Meow Wolf is, Jonzo? Oh, what? I like that. Yeah, so in the last update for No Man's Sky, they added a bunch of new settings where you can completely custom tailor your game. So if you are somebody who's like, I really love the survival aspect of it, but I hate the combat, you can turn up like the difficulty settings of just like survivability things. So like your hazard protection stuff doesn't last very long, or if you only like the creative side of it, you can, I mean, you could just do creative mode, but if you didn't want to do that, there are like different sliders for different things. I remember combat's one of them. I had no idea until recently that Meow Wolf was from Nolan Bushnell, Atari Chuck E. Cheese founder. One, I didn't know the person who made Atari also made Chuck E. Cheese. So that is news to me, but I like that. Meow Wolf is basically an interactive art building where you travel within the art. Yes. And I guess, do they have concerts there? Did I see that correctly? I also think they worked with George R.R. Martin for one of them. One, I wish you were talking about Chuck E. Cheese, but I realize that you're talking about Meow Wolf. Imagine if George R.R. Martin made a Chuck E. Cheese. Could you imagine? We don't have them in Canada, and it bums me out. Chuck E. Cheese or Meow Wolf? I think I'm getting myself confused. I think they've done concerts there, yeah. Anyway, it seems dope. I wish we would never get one in Alaska, but I wish we did. Meow Wolf. All right. Do you guys have Chuck E. Cheese in Canada? Do we have one here in Alaska? We might. I don't know if it's like functional. George R.R. Martin partially owns the one in New Mexico. Interesting. That's so interesting to me. We haven't seen one in years, though. I haven't been in one in years, which I feel like, I mean, the pizza's not good. We do, but they're very sad and spread out now. I feel like that describes Chuck E. Cheese. I like the idea of, like the concept of Chuck E. Cheese. Going to a place to get pizza and there's games. And sure, the animatronics were a little scary, especially when I think I vividly remember going to Chuck E. Cheese as a kid, and the animatronic for Mr. Cheese, his like neck cloth that like is supposed to look like neck, but it was but it's like separate from his body technically. It was like so far removed, and he would like, jolt his head around very robotically, but like it would go up and you could see like the mechanical parts inside as like the neck flap. This is gross. The neck flap would like fly around. And yeah, I think I was a little traumatized by that. I have never been the same. My smile, the hope in my eyes, it dimmed that day. If you're ever in the Denver area, I will happily take you to Meow Wolf. Ours is all about alien worlds. That's so cool. Jonzo, absolutely. We would definitely hang out if I was ever in Denver. Dave and Buster's is the new hotness, but even that's not great. We actually have one in Alaska, which I'm surprised about. I have not been to the one here. I've been to one, I think, in Texas. And it was pretty all right. But yeah, I feel like I remember the food being very expensive, but it being decent. I also remember it being very loud. Even as a younger person at the time, I was like, this is loud. I don't know if I like this. Charles Entertainment Cheese, thank you very much. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know which to call him. Dave & Buster's was so amazing back in the day. It's basically an arcade that got turned into a bar and gave up. It's my aesthetic. I've got to lurk for a bit for work. For a work call, be back in a bit. Joss, I hope you have a good one. I hope work is going well. Yeah, I feel like those businesses, it's a struggle. Like I think you really have to be on top of things to like make it. I don't know, like to keep your groove. Otherwise, you just become that place. I don't know what I would want from like an arcadey, type of place though. I really wish a Dave & Buster's had a LAN area. Oh, that would be cool, where you could just play competitive games locally. That's a brilliant idea. I feel like Super Nintendo World, no, Super Mario Land, whichever it's called. I think they would benefit from an area that was like that also, because a lot of their games are like co-op or local play or whatever. I think if they had some kind of like indoor area where you could just play games with people, that would be a lot of fun. They have a NASCAR land thing where 10 people can race each other at once. What? That's intense. But it's still sad. Oh no. What makes it sad? That sounds like a cool idea. Is it just... Granted, again, I have not been to Dave & Buster's in a really long time. Like, a decade ago, maybe. It makes me sad to hear that it is. I mean, not that I even liked it a lot when I was there, but I don't know. I like the idea of it. We don't really have like, we used to have an arcade before here in Alaska, like I guess before I moved. It had like just closed. All we have is Dave & Buster's now. It's always like only 3 people. One is a child, the other 2 are technically drunk driving. Oh no. Oh no. That would make it sad, Give me a little bit of competition. One surprising talent that I have, and I'm calling it a talent, even though I've really only done it twice, and it was against people who were extremely casual about it. Surprisingly good at go-karts. I don't know where that's come from. Maybe it's from watching the Fast and the Furious movies. It's all about family. But the 2 times that I've done go-karts, I like destroyed people. And I felt no shame, no remorse. But I stomped them. But again, they were all super casual about it. The first group, they were like all people my age. The second group, it was like a work thing that I didn't want to be there anyways. But they were people who were generally much older than me. And I was like drifting, Tokyo drifting, my friends. If you can imagine that. Jet Kart 8 win. I'm actually not very good at Mario Kart. I'm only good at the 64 Mario Kart. Everything after that was when I peaked. I played 8. I have it on the Wii U, but unfortunately, most people do not have it on the Wii U. Most people don't even own a Wii U. So what can I do? By the way, now that there are some people here, boop, 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 boop. Please go follow Plays Poorly. I have been hanging out in his streams this week, and they're fantastic. And he's a great guy. Please go give him a follow. Very friendly, entertaining, I've been laughing, having fun. Go drop him a follow, please. He's only like 22 people away from 100. So go support streamer. And I wouldn't. You guys know that I wouldn't recommend somebody that wasn't a good time. So please go give him a follow. Don't overhype. I'm still learning. No, I'm going to overhype. I will do the overhype. Here, I'm gonna do both shoutouts. We'll do the Nightbot shoutout now. There we go. No, I love watching. And I've said this before. I love watching people who are very like genuine, and I feel like you come across as a very genuine. I don't feel like you're putting on a face, anyways. And so I appreciate that. But he was last playing The Witcher. He was playing Astroneer. He also plays Final Fantasy XIV. So I know there are people here who've asked me to play that. You can watch someone else play it. Watch Plays Poorly play it. And Vix, welcome in. How are you? So I will keep shouting him out until you all go follow him. So please do. But Vix, how are you? How's your day? How was your day? I guess it's gonna start getting late for you. And again, we'll be hopping into the game here in just a minute. I'm actually gonna start turning it on. You're welcome. All right. Oh, I've heard a lot of people talking about how good Metroid Prime is, the remaster. So we might do that at some point, if I can get it on sale. There are so many games that have come out recently that have been like, would love to play. We'll get it if it's ever on sale, if we can get a good price for it. I kind of want to try out Hogwarts Legacy at some point, but again, that'll be like a and if we can afford that situation. The next like really big game that I want to get, I think, is Tears of the Kingdom. 4 of the Kingdom. Wait, is it? Is it only $40? That's actually not so bad. I don't think I knew that. I never played the original, so it'd be completely brand new. I saw a couple of clips that I thought looked really cool, so I was like, oh, maybe it is time. It's been good. I've been playing that game that no one wants to talk about. Oh, Hogwarts Legacy? Are you having fun? Controversy aside, are you having fun? I've heard like very good things about it. I've heard the combat's really fun. People have been chatting about it in the Discord. I muted Emmers and Sassy requested a channel in the Discord for Hogwarts Legacy, so I made one, but I muted it because I don't want to be spoiled by any of it. I also think it'd be fun to play as somebody who's only read the first book and has seen most of the movies, but not all of the movies. I think it'd be fun to play somebody who's like, I only vaguely have an idea of what's going on. So the only thing I will say, this was a detractor for me. I learned, granted it makes sense, but I'm still mad about it. I learned that you cannot have a beard. And I guess it's because, sure, they're like 15 or something. You're playing like a child, but still, it's a magical world. Give me I can use magic to have a beard. Why not? That's the first thing that I would do if I didn't already have one. Stupid children, grow your beards out. What's up with that? I'm having a blast, so we're not gonna lie. The spiders, man, they are so much. I had a beard at 50. I was shaving, like, I think in middle school. And so, because we were not allowed to have facial hair. And so, I was shaving back then. And, yeah. Granted, it was like 7 hairs on my chin. But you see, that's where it starts. And then it grows into something majestic. But yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh, That's the Shaggy. Incredible. That is what that's called. Yeah, I don't know. I always like to make my characters vaguely look like me. And I was like, oh, surely I can have a beard. And I checked, and they were like, no, there are no beards. They're like in high school. And I was like, no. It honestly is a detractor. I was like, oh, maybe I won't stream it. Maybe I think I've lost a little bit of interest. Not having a beard is my biggest complaint about Pokemon. Yeah, I would agree. And I guess it's also because they're like kids, I guess, but I can't wait till Pokemon jumps the shark and does like a cyberpunk game where it's just Pokemon but in like a futuristic cyber universe. Would love that. Wow, wait. Now that I'm through the ad break, we're talking beard? Yes, we are. I was just saying that I wish Hogwarts Legacy you could have a beard, or in Pokemon or something. Wait, now that my first meeting ended half an hour early, we're talking beards now. Yeah. I've learned how to navigate chat. But first, Brad, happy birthday. Everyone, please say happy birthday to Still Casual. I think this is very fitting to do for a fist bump, but Brad, Still Casual, I hope you're having a great day, even though you have a bunch of meetings on your birthday. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam! And welcome in. And I hope you have a fantastic day. I hope all your meetings get canceled. Happy Brad Day, casually. Have a great day. You're 22 years young, if I understand it. So I hope you have a great day. Accurate. Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm very good at guessing ages. I joined in on that fist bump. I don't know if that's the breaking. No. That's what you're supposed to do. I am not liable for any broken screens. But you are supposed to join in for sure. I'm actually awful at guessing people's ages. I only this is a trick that I learned, but it is not. But it's not very helpful for the most part. Basically, you can like these lines here on people's faces, they usually develop around the age of 23. So I can some people have been like, guess how old I am. I will usually be like at least 23. And that's about it. Some people get them earlier though, so that's it, kind of changes, but it's been fantastic. I'm torn about how I feel with no photo mode. I've heard that there's no photo mode, which is a shame. You can do basic things with the screenshot button and it works okay, but I see so much I want to do photo-wise that won't work at the moment, and that makes me sad. But contradictory to that part of me is glad it doesn't have one, because I know I wouldn't be playing the story if it did. That's fair. Maybe they'll probably add one later. I'm glad you punched your iPad. Excellent. You're close, only off by 15 years. Doing math. Is that, are you 37? Are you 37? Is that math? Yeah, oh, you're only 1 year older than me. You look a lot younger, I think. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was actually, so Vix, I don't think you were around for this game, but I think you would like it. It is called Season, A Letter to the Future. We just played it like last week. Yeah, it's Friday. And Part of the game is taking photos. It is sort of weird. It's not like a full photo mode, but like one of the main mechanics is taking photographs and you put them in like a little journal of yours. But I stopped and took photos all the time. It's a very beautiful game. Excuse me. I've taken some okay shots though, considering there's not one. I got ID'd at the liquor store yesterday. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Okay. No, I mean, thinking you looked younger anyway. Not that I got ID'd at the liquor store. Sassy! Sassy, welcome in. How's your day? Interesting. PlayStation game? Yeah, it's on PlayStation, PC, Xbox? I don't think it's on the Switch. I think that's the only thing it's not on. But I loved it. It was a very beautiful game. I want to play it again. Fumbles, Hunter, how are you? I haven't been ID'd in like 2 years. I'm actually okay with it. I'm usually told I look younger than how I look, but I don't know. But I feel so old. The Fumbles, how are you? How's your day going? Sassy, I hope school was good today. You said you were proctoring an exam or something, but also on Steam. Season looks so cool. Said I missed you playing it. It is excellent. Well, the VODs are still on Twitch, and they will be on the YouTubes. So if you want to rewatch it, it's there. But oh man. Friends, we might start moving into the game. But before I do, now that there's more people here, do me a favor, friends. I just do this thing for me, okay? I don't ask much of you. But go click that heart that's at the top of chat now. Go give Plays Poorly a follow. Just do it. Don't ask questions. Go watch them. They're great. I don't know what else I need to tell you, but just do it. Just help support a newer streamer. Also, I'm back, but this work call might still happen at any time, so who knows? And Rutabaga, welcome in. How are you doing? I was in Rutabaga's chat the other day watching him play some Breath of the Wild. How's it going? This morning was boring. I was proctoring the standardized test for 90 minutes. And yes, I was looking at all the new demos. I found like 15 to 20 to try. I will say that is one of the things that I am a little jealous of as somebody who plays on consoles mostly and owns a Mac instead of a PC. I don't really get access to those demos, and we would totally play those if I did. But Rutabaga, welcome in. How are you doing? We're this is I think I mentioned this. This is my second playthrough of Breath of the Wild, but so we're just kind of like playing it just very casually. Oh no. This is what happens. So I can spoil. You can. I mean, I feel like a lot of people here have played it. I mean, people can backseat. Whether or not I do it is another thing. But you can't. I've played it before. I've beaten it before. I clicked on follow, but it unfollowed. Mission accomplished. No. So I can spoil. Yay. Yeah, normally we're a pretty like anti-spoiler channel, family-friendly channel. Who are we supposed to be following? Oh, here, I'll do it again. Thank you for asking. Plays Poorly. Here you go. I'll do another shout out just to make it easier. Go follow Plays Poorly. He's excellent. You know what? Let's see if we can do this. Hold on. If I do... we're gonna do a test. This also might just crash my stream. So, ignore the, you just added a browser source. This is probably too large. Oh gosh. Wait for it, wait for it. Boop. Haha. I think it's loading. Hold on, chat. Whoops. Let's do this for a second. What do we have here? This is Plays Poorly. This is his channel. Go, if you see, if you go there, I'm not using my browser. I do follow him. This is an in OBS browser. That's why it shows. I promise you. But let's wait. Hold on. If I do interact here, I should be able to click on things. Oh, look at that.
Dang.
You just added a browser source. Kill stream.
Gilmore, thank you for the 100 bits. And it still might kill the stream, but we'll see. Can I do, I wish I could just like easily zoom, but it's not. So we're gonna just make it bigger. Look. About Plays Poorly. Look, he's at 84. You guys should go make that higher. Christian is a game designer at Cappy Games. He's worked on games like Grindstone, which we've played on stream before, like twice, I think. Super Time Force Ultra, which we have not played on stream, but is one of my favorite games. Sound Shapes and Super Brothers Sword and Sorcery EP, which I have not played, but it's on my wish list. He's also terrible at games he didn't help make. Play alongside his family and friends, give these streams, which gives his streams a unique flavor. I can read, don't worry. But yeah, go look. He has some like whimsical, like handwritten stuff going on. We can even click on this. And you can see he's just got some fun stuff. So go look at that art. Isn't that adorable? I saw that and I was like, oh, this is cool. Oh, this is an ad. Ignore the ad. This is not sponsored. Look, I'm gonna hide this for a second. Or no, I don't think I can because it will probably cancel the ad. So we'll just let it play. Love that game. Grindstone is fun. It is a lot of fun, and the music, a bop. I love playing it. I'm not very good at it, but I love I feel like the gameplay loop is great. But look, they were playing Astroneer with there's Christian over there. Look at that. Excellent facial hair, long hair, looks great. Go give him a follow. Still casual. I mean, yeah, still casual. Or Brad, look, there he is. And it's his birthday today, so make sure you say happy birthday to him. And they were playing with another friend of theirs named Moose. I had a great time. You will have a great time. So go drop them a follow. That's all I'm trying to tell you guys. Go give them a follow. All right, I'll stop now. I'll stop now. But that was, I haven't worked on the PowerPoint presentation yet, but I will. But I will. Oh no, my paper aesthetic is exposed. No, it looks excellent. Also, I really enjoyed watching Rutabaga. Hold on, let me do shout out for you. He's playing Breath of the Wild. That's actually how I found him. Anyway. Oh, you keep saying give them a follow. I always end up saying them for some reason. It's just, but yeah, give them a follow. I say we also when I talk about my stream, like It's the royal them. Right? Or no. Or is that, or the royal we? I just mean me. I always say, like, we're going to be streaming this, but I think it's because you're really also following the community, you know? It's like a thing. When I say we are going to be shrine hunting, I mean, it's like you guys are joining me on this journey. So it's an us thing. Also because, I don't know, I learned English I'm the first English speaker, like naturally born English speaker. What am I trying to say? If you can understand why I can't speak, that's why. I used to call trucks cars, and people always got on to me about that, but I still argue that it's an automotive vehicle. I think I can call it a car. Anyway, I do plural as well. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing out. No. That was it. I mean, there are a lot of people here that stream. You should go follow all of them. You get a follow. Anyway, I will stop for now. I hope I was not embarrassing you, Chris, but I've just really enjoyed the streams. And you guys, if you guys want to hang out with me post stream, whenever he's streaming, I'll be there. One of these days we'll get you a raise. Anyway, how about we play some Breath of the Wild? We've been sitting in this category for an hour and 8 minutes. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps it is time to play. I appreciate that. No, of course. Jet, FYI, I found a box large enough for the pizza blanket. I'm excited. I can't wait, Sassy. It'll be an excellent day when that comes in. Thank you so much. Did you finish it? Is it finished? Yeah. Last stream you finished it. Excuse me. All right, we can actually move in now. I will stop the music so there's not this like bow thing happening. And we can enjoy Hateno. It is 100% finished. It's in the box even. Oh goodness, that's exciting. When's it being shipped out? Gilmore Girl, like Rory Lorelei? I'll let you answer. We actually, well, I will say we have talked a lot about Gilmore Girls here. Almost as, not as a, wait, is there a Korok nearby? Maybe it's up there somewhere. I just realized. The first thing we need to do is scan a bunch of amiibo. Just need to get enough packing material to keep it safe. It should be shipped tomorrow. Oh, Sassy, that's exciting. I just finished the entire series of Gilmore Girls, so I can tell you if she's not there. Her name originally actually comes from Critical Role, which is like a D&D stream show. If you've heard of it, there's a character named Gilmore. But she does like Gilmore Girls. There she goes. She's explaining it. Also, there's a bonus item in the box. That's a surprise. Ooh, I'm excited. Sassy, thank you so much. And Team Jess. I am also Team Jess. Jess is the only answer to that question. I was Team Dean till he was a terrible person. He was. I don't know. I just never thought. I just thought Rory could do better. One's in chat if you agree. Every time you reference Sassy Lady Panda, I think of Ted Lasso, which I just rewatched. Is there a Sassy Lady Panda in Ted Lasso? I've heard that show's really good. I've heard it's like one of the main reasons to get Apple TV. There's a character named Sassy. Oh, that's funny. I have a tendency to call people by the first like word in their username. So yeah, I always call Sassy. And like I will probably call you Rutabaga unless you prefer something else. Dude, RD, Bega. Not to be confused with Lou Bega, who I think did Mambo number 5. Right? Is that right? Deep cut? Anybody? No? Ruda's fine. Okay, great. Excellent. I'll do that. Ted Lasso is definitely worth a watch. Or other various means. I believe there is still mention of pirates earlier. Oh, fair. It's usually what I do with anime. Lou did Mambo number 5. Okay, good. I just couldn't remember. I just did this one. I have to tell you guys, there's a indie game company that's based out of Montreal called Indie Asylum, and I think it's like, if I understand it, it's a bunch of indie devs who've like come together to sort of like help market and promote, maybe. Not 100% sure, but they had like a direct recently that was very good. There's a bunch of cool games on it. I mentioned The Bed We Made, I think is the name of the game. That's like a mystery game that takes place in a hotel. Anyway, I was in their Discord and I had asked them a question about indie game reviews and like what their thoughts on certain things are and whatever. And hold on, I need to find this because I made a really deep cut reference that I don't think anyone understood. Hold on. And I was like, anybody? No? Okay. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, yeah, I said... oh, because, okay, so this person had said that, in, like, reviews or whatever, it's important to, kind of, what's the word? Like, kind of use your own unique style to kind of stand out and whatever. Like, kind of approach reviews from a very personal, like, perspective. And in agreeing with him, I was like, I think that's important, like, in any kind of content creation, right? Like, there are, like, 10 billion streamers out there. That's not accurate, but you know what I mean. There's a lot of streamers out there. And so really the only... Are you waving? I'm holding it, so it's sort of like... I also shake a lot, so it just happens. But, anyway, so I was like, I think it's important in content creation to, like, be true to yourself. Like, just find what makes you unique and kind of lean into that. Be genuine, because I think people prefer that. And whatever. You talk with your hands. I do. But this hand is actually on my desk. It's just that I'm, like, my body is moving, so it's like, it jiggles around. But I was like, I think it's important to approach I can just read it to you. I said, in any kind of content creation, it's important to hone in on what makes you different than everyone else and refine and strengthen it. And then I made a very relevant reference, and I said, much like it said in the award-winning iconic film of its time, What a Girl Wants, starring Amanda Bynes, why are you trying so hard to fit in when you were born to stand out? And I was just like, anybody know that reference? Surprisingly, no. But you know, not everyone can know the classics. That's a throwback. It was a throwback. It was such a throwback that I had to, when I was like, is this the quote? I saw a picture of Amanda Bynes, and I was like, who is that? I get, like, Amanda Bynes, The Cap of Twilight. I think we have that one. There's a few actresses that all are from that time that I get very confused. I get them kind of mixed up. Cap of Twilight. Oh, is that our first cap of Twilight? Wait. Sort. No, we have another one. We have a lot of caps of times. No, 1 cap of time, 2 caps of the wind, 2 of Twilight, 1 of the sky, 1 of the hero. Anyway, we're on our way. She was a Nickelodeon star. Yeah. She had the Amanda Bynes show, which I remember watching and I thought was fairly funny. It wasn't as bad as one might think. I heard that in Oliver James's voice, by the way. Good. She was on All That. It is Amanda Bynes in What a Girl Wants. I love that movie. Yeah. You see, if had you been there, you would have gotten the reference. She was on All That. And we were actually talking about All That just the other day, where I learned that TLC did the theme song for it, which who knew? Who knew? That was kind of mind-blowing to me, actually. Oh, that treasure chest disappeared in front of our eyes. I still quote some of all that. I made a reference to Good Burger the other day. I feel like that's where my main quoting comes from. Arrows? Guardian shield? I mean, I'll take it if I have a worse shield. I don't, actually. All that. You know, actually, was this the Amanda Bynes show? Or was this All That? There was I remember Amanda had a skit where she did something called Ask Ashley. And, she would be, like, a very pleasant kid, and then they would send her, like, it'd be like people sending her letters, and they were asking for advice. And she would then get, like, she would just start yelling and stuff, but she would then, like, go back to being, like, a very well put together child, I guess. I don't know. I would have 100% gotten your reference. I appreciate that. I'm really good at making references that no one gets, so I feel your pain. Yeah. It's a skill. It is up there with, Brad earlier mentioned that I find the weirdest GIFs, which I feel like people in the Discord know. They know that's a thing that I do. I think that's right. Yeah. Only a few more amiibo, everybody. We're almost there. I pre-ordered the Tears of the Kingdom amiibo. I still have not pre-ordered the game. We'll see. Mine is a picture is worth 1,000 words. A picture of 1,000 words is worth 3.5 chipmunks. I like that. That wasn't All That skit. Oh man. It was All That. I feel like I will reference Animaniacs a bit. I remember a lot from, like, those shows, but I watched a lot of Animaniacs, so that makes more sense probably. My favorite is I'm sure I've mentioned this one here. But there was in Animaniacs, they would end not every episode, but they would end some episodes with something they called the Wheel of Morality, which is like, oh, we need a moral for this show. We need to have like a send-off, but we don't have one. So we will spin a wheel, and whatever it is, that's going to be the moral for today. There's one that that I remember that I love. I say this often. Is they spun the wheel and it landed on whatever. The machine prints out the moral, and it's early to bed, early to rise, makes a man healthy but socially dead. And I took that to heart and made it my personality. So anyway, I think about that often. The worst, oh my goodness, wow, that like unlocked a memory. The worst skit she did on the Amanda Show was the hillbilly moments. I can remember that. I vividly remember that. It is, you have unlocked a core memory that for some reason I stuffed away in hopes to never dream again. My quote, oh, vital information with, yeah, I remember, I can't remember her name, but yeah. There were some funny ones from that. I have forgotten what it is. Hold on. Let's get rid of this. Lori Beth Denberg, yeah. I love that. Oh no! Here, I can post it again. I'll give you permission. Boom. You can post a link now. I will have to watch that. Sometimes when oh gosh, yeah. The most vital information. I will save this and bookmark it to watch it later. That's a series of the ones. Yeah, I'll have to watch that. Knock knock, who's there? Fish. Fish who? I'm gonna hit you over the head with a fish. Then she hits that guy from Drake and Josh with the fish. So bad. Yeah, that's from Hillbilly Moments, right? Those are fun back in the day. That was a good show. It was the Saturday Night Live of kids entertainment. What is this? Why was I over here? Trying to remember what last time we were looking for Korok seeds and shrine hunting. Because I need more stuff. I need more stamina. Yeah, I'm trying to remember why I put a teleport circle there and why I didn't go into this one. Anyone remember the Nick show, You Can't Do That on Television? I vaguely remember that. Wasn't Alanis Morissette in that? Is that random that I know that? Yep, the entire premise of Hillbilly Moments was that joke with different objects. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. What just happened? Where am I? We did this. Did I not go into this? Did I just leave? We did that right at the end of stream. Did I not go into this shrine, or did it just not save? No, I didn't even turn this off, so I don't know what happened. I feel like it was the predecessor to all that. And yes, she was. It's where Nickelodeon Slime comes from. That's right. I just know the most random Alanis Morissette trivia. I guess. I guess I didn't go in here. So weird. We ended the stream with me doing the jump over the fountain with the stab. Weird. But oh well. Silver rupee. Anytime someone said, I don't know, on camera, they would get slimed. If they mentioned water was dumped on them. Oh, man. I don't know if I actually ever watched it. I just have seen, like, clips. And I know that, again, I just happen to know that Alanis Morissette trivia. I love that show so much, man. Nickelodeon shows that I watched a lot of was like Doug, Hey Arnold. I watched some Rugrats. I don't know if I enjoyed Rugrats, but I watched it. There was a show that I think is pretty obscure, and I'm forgetting what it's called. But it had two cartoon hosts called Henry and June, and it was like a skit show. And it had like Prometheus Bob and the something squad? No. Team? Where it was like they were all action figures. What was that show? It was a super weird one. See, I didn't really like cartoons much, but but Rugrats I loved. Nickelodeon. Henry and June. Kablam! That's what the show is called. I was all about cartoons right into my teens. I watched a lot of them. I also watched some of the like live action Nickelodeon stuff, like Clarissa Explains It All. I loved The Mysterious World of Alex Mack, was dope. And I can't remember if this is Nickelodeon, but The Mystery Files of Shelby Woo. I don't know if anyone remembers that show. It may have been public access, but I don't know. I crushed so hard on Alex Mack. Same. Alex Mack was great, yes. And I wanted her abilities. You just unlocked that from my memory, too. Kablam was ridiculous. It was. They had Prometheus Bob, Action League Now, they just had super weird, like, mini skits. It was very weird, but, like, I still liked it. Oh, and I've mentioned before Space Cases, and we've played the, like, intro before. Because it's an excellent intro. Alex Mack was great. I loved the idea of being able to turn into a puddle and, like, move around, especially a puddle of, like, what is, I think of the drink pouches. Capri Sun? She would turn into, like, a Capri Sun, puddle from the commercials. And Jungkook, welcome in! How are you? How's your day going? Hey Dude! Oh, man, I loved Hey Dude. Watch out for that cacti, you hear? Or something like that? What was that? Anyway. Salute Your Shorts was also great. I loved Salute Your Shorts. Are You Afraid of the Dark? I think I only watched one and was, like, scared for the rest of my life. Not sure I liked Kablam, but I watched it. Yeah, I had a friend that I would watch it with. Hey Dude was great. I actually really loved Hey Dude. I thought that was a great show. But they had a scary episode. No, Salute Your Shorts had a scary episode that still, the idea of it still frightens me. And it's the janitor or handyman or something. Hold on. We're going to find it. Salute Your Shorts. Scary. Scary guy is Zeke the plumber. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh my gosh, this is terrifying. And it also looks so bad now, but it's... I want to show you guys what my fears are made of. This is Zeke the plumber. And this guy, I can't explain to you how scared I was. But this is why I tell you guys that we never play like scary games on this channel because I get scared too easy. This gave me nightmares. This fake rubber mask and really bad mustache. Why is his nose red? It like scared me to death. The Freddy Krueger of custodians is how people describe him. Titled The Ghost Story, Episode 2 sees the campers gathered around to spook each other silly with tales of terror. Resident bully Budnick spins the yarn of Zeke, the plumber, the camp's former custodian that had no sense of smell because his nose had been bitten off by a parrot. This is a terrifying backstory. Because of this, Zeke couldn't smell the gas leak when digging a hole. He strikes up a match and sparks an explosion, leaving only his beloved plunger behind. I know how ridiculous that sounds. It was scary. It was the 90s. Anyone who touches and finds and touches the plunger is cursed with nightmares of Zeke. He really is the Freddy Krueger of custodians. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I won't read the rest of this, but he was terrifying. And I am still haunted by his image even today. I have never plunged a toilet before. I've just anytime he needs it, I throw it away and I get a new toilet.
Stop being chilly. Don't be silly. French onion soup. French onion poop.
Secret, welcome in. That is Zeke the plumber. He was from Salute Your Shorts on Nickelodeon, and I was just telling everyone that he is essentially my paralysis demon. I feel like I arrived at an odd time. We were just talking about Nickelodeon shows and stuff like that. And he comes from a Nickelodeon show. I know this isn't Nick related, but I can't find anyone that remembers the show, so I have to ask you if you do. Cruel Summer. It was in trouble. I can't find anyone. Cruel Summer. I don't think that sounds familiar to me. See, just did my first sweetheart sale, and I sold a lot of chocolates that I made. Oh, that's awesome. Homemade chocolates. That's incredible. You should be proud. I have every episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark on DVD, and I still watch it. Incredible. Not a Nickelodeon show, but does anyone remember Ghost Rider? I do remember Ghost Rider, and I loved it. It was great. Danny Phantom, I actually never watched. That was kind of like just after my time. Like, I think I remember it starting, and I was like, I'm moving beyond this. I spoke in a British accent during that time. That was during my British era. My retainers on Final Fantasy XIV are two little Lalafels named Cosmo and Wanda. Oh, actually, I loved that show. That show is great. Which, speaking of Final Fantasy XIV Secret, you know, I know somebody who streams Final Fantasy XIV on Mondays. And it's a recent find, and you should, you might want to check them out. But they're called Plays Poorly. They stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and sometimes other days that they want. But they're very close to 100 followers, and I am pushing it. And I'm trying my hardest to get them there. And so you might want to check them out. They play on Mondays, Final Fantasy XIV. I know you're a big fan. Danny was after me as well. Yeah. See, no one has a clue. I'm starting to think me and my brother were the only ones watching Cruel Summer. Maybe you're from like a different timeline, and that's like I'm from the Berenstain universe. Some people are from the Berenstain universe. Maybe Cruel Summer comes from the Berenstain. Oh no, not again. No, again. Sunny D, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're having a great Friday.
See you, Space Cowboy.
But yeah, Secret. Should go drop him a follow. And then everyone else here also. If you haven't yet, if you haven't heard the spiel, just rewind. Rewind the VOD. You'll get there. I did. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Very genuine streamer, very friendly. Go check him out. Excellent time. I've been there for his past 2 streams this past week, and so go check him out. It must do because there's barely any info about it online either. Oh wow, there was something like that recently that I was trying to. I want to go up here. We want to look up over here to see if we can find some shrines. There was some movie or show that I was like, this exists. I know it does, but I can't find any information on it. And I can't remember. Now I can't remember what it is. So maybe it's a conspiracy, but maybe it's being erased from people's minds. Whoops, too late. Hit followed already. Nice. And what was crazy is, so yesterday, Plays Poorly was playing, or Chris was playing The Witcher, the first one, and he goes to raid somebody at the end, and it's somebody that I know, that we have raided before, Chaotic Good Mage. He raided Mage, and it was completely unprompted by me. And so, like, before we raided in, I was gonna be like, oh, I know this guy, and then it already sent him over. Sent us over, so I was like, all right. Did you do the one above Kakariko Village? The shrine? Yes. That's how I get to the fairy fountain super fast. And also, I tend to just go to that one, not shrine, statue. That's usually the one I level up in, because it's like easy to get to. Oh no, I haven't. The one that's like in the woods or whatever, I have not done that one yet. I should go do that. We're gonna head this way, starting off anyways. I need to double check that I have the shrine sensor on. You need 5 fireflies. Sunset fireflies? Is that the same? Or is there a just firefly? Yeah, I think that was the most entertaining one. I love dealing with the chickens. We were talking about chickens yesterday. I actually don't know this because I think I've just left them alone. If you fight the chickens here, do they all attack you again? I don't know if I've ever attacked them in Breath of the Wild. I think I've seen them. I know they exist, but I think I've just always ignored them because of I've just been trained that way now. Yes. Okay. I didn't know. The chickens will defeat you. All right. Yeah, I was saying that it would be great if like other games had that feature, like if you attack a dog, just like swarms of dogs just start appearing. I want more of that. I want that to be just a game feature. It's actually a really funny animation. I love it in like Ocarina. Though I guess you don't really have to use chickens as much in this game because of like you have a glider, but okay, gotta lurk for now. Gotta get stuff done before I do my thing tonight. Ruda, thank you so much for coming in. I hope you have a great evening. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. I hope to catch some of your streams later. Let's see. Oh, do I have? Yes. It's on shrine mode. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Dag! Welcome in, how are you? Someone made a YouTube video where they tried to take a chicken into the Ganon fight to see if the chickens would kill him. They got the chicken there, but the game wouldn't let them take the chicken into battle. I had totally mentioned... Uh-oh. I was like, I want to see if somebody has done a chicken-only run. Which, Dag, I feel like you would know. Has anyone done that? If they haven't, it's a shame. Oh, I missed. That would be cool, though. A chicken run, if you will. That's what they would call it. Or should call it. Korok? That, I don't know. What is a chicken-only run? I mean, like, you only attack things with chickens. You only... Because do they fight enemies? Because if they do, I would love to see a chicken-only run. Where you don't use any weapons. You can only defeat things using the area effect of a chicken attack. Oh, man, I hate these. I missed. Ah. Oh, there he is. Link? There we go. I hate those things. It kind of always astounds me that the map for Zelda is as large as it is. It really is. This is a huge map, and I love that you can pretty much go anywhere. Besides the, like, very, very end, or, like, edge of the map, it's like, if you can see it, you can go to it, and I think that's incredible. I'm very excited to see how the map in Tears of the Kingdom work. Like, I kind of feel like you're going to be able to go, like, you travel both, like, the ground area, and it looks like then there's a bunch of stuff in the air. Oh, hello. That was such a delayed dodge. Oh, so one of the demos I downloaded to try is called Painter Simulator. It's like Power Simulator, but paint. Oh, that's awesome. We're actually gonna jump down here. I think we need some of this stuff. We'll be playing Power Wash Simulator next week. So for those who like power washing content, I'll have you covered. There's dozens of us. Did you unlock the monster part thing? The shop? Kilton's shop? Or what thing? I can't wait. I love that game so much. I'm excited. I already downloaded the Lara Croft. We've been to his shop, and we got the first 3 masks. We can't get the other stuff until we get all the Divine Beasts done. So, but I'm trying to do all the shrines. Not all the shrines first. I just want more shrines, so I have more health and stamina. What is that? Oh, that's the horse place. I really want Ravioli's Gale so we can fly up to the top. What did you think of the Tears of the Kingdom trailer, Secret? Have we talked about this? Were you here for the reaction? Or us watching it?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
we'll just leave him alone. Ravioli is the best pasta effect. I agree. I mean, I really love Mifas. It saves the day a lot of times. But I think for, like, most used is probably ravioli. That guy is T-posing. That's not supposed to happen. Wait. Wait. Hold on. I wish, wait, hold on. I wish the depth of field wasn't, as, oh, there you go, it's not so bad anymore. Also wish it wasn't. I just want like a normal photo, but fine. Okay. I was here. It was very creepy. Creepy might be the right word. I'm too excited for it. I am too. I was saying earlier, I found some people who were like, not very excited about it. They said that, they were like, with every trailer I watch, I am less and less interested in it. And they called it, they said they're turning Zelda into Minecraft, which I thought was very a weird description. And I don't really understand it. I mean, not everyone has to like every game, but I was just like, oh, that's so weird. I don't think I get where you're going with this, but. Are you I think I was that maybe, or like the vehicles. I honestly don't know what. Maybe it's because like Zelda's kind of sandbox, or like Breath of the Wild is very sandboxy. Like there's a lot you can. It's not very linear. There's a lot you can do with it, but maybe like that's part of it. But I thought it was a very weird take. It's an open world game. Yeah, I think, I don't know if it's like they would prefer if it was just much more linear. It's not 2D enough. It's trash. There we go, Turnip. Turn up with the hot take. I'm gonna put the teleport circle here.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, Pons! Welcome in. How are you? By the way, oh, hello. Guess, hold on. I had to put my controller down. Opons, who has 2 thumbs, has been playing some Apex, and is now Plat 2. This guy. It's me. I'm at Plat 2 right now. I've made it all the way up there. I'm trying my hardest to get to. I don't think I'm gonna get to Diamond, but part of me is like, maybe I get really lucky. If you weren't so busy with work, I would be like, Opons, carry me to Diamond. I need you to carry me to Diamond. Here is the baby plateau. You understand how baby plateaus work. Here's the rest of the world. Don't die. Yeah, that's. I didn't understand where they were coming from, but get Diamond. I'm trying. I know. I've been too busy to play. Well, you're kind of at a, like, you know, you're in the wire. You're down to the wire. That's what I meant. It's very. You're in the show The Wire. By the way, Opons. You like following other game devs, don't you? Glares. You like following... I do. Wait for it, wait for it. You should follow Plays Poorly. He works for Cappy Games. You guys should be friends. I just love introducing people to people. That's, I think, my favorite thing. That's it's the same with all the Australians we've met. I always try to make them friends with each other because I can't be there. So this is my attempt. This is me trying to make people friends with people. Oh, all the birds are flying. But anyway, there's a handy little button there at the top of chat. Okay, done. Grindstone, Super Time Force Ultra, Sword and Sorcery. Below, which I want to play. My Prime sub has ended. I saw the gold jet disappear in chat. Why can't I resub? It's like a weird thing, Secret, where they will. I want to try it out. Oh no, this happened while I was watching ads. Perfect. It's okay. Opons also works in the games, if you will. Below looks great. I want to play it at some point. I'm so angry about it. Yeah, it's this weird thing where there's like a delay where your Prime sub will end, but you can't resub, and then it's like an hour or two later to let you. Usually. But I've been in his streams and have really enjoyed it. So, you know that I wouldn't. Can we go there? Is that the dragon? That's the dragon.
Thanks, friend.
Gilmore!
Wha-bam!
Gilmore! Wait, what was the first thing? Gilmore, thank you so much for gifting us up to Plays Poorly.
Welcome back,
Oh.
Sky Pirate.
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
No patience.
Secret. I was very confused because it started the hype train thing on Gilmore, so I was like, what's happening? Why does it say 2? And then Secret, thank you so much for the 25 months. I appreciate it. No patience. Wait, you didn't use your Prime sub. Secret. What is this nonsense? But Secret, thank you so much. And Gilmore, thank you again for gifting a sub. And again, Secret, thank you for the 25 months. That's crazy. That is like an absurd amount of time. That is crazy. That it's been that long and that you've supported me for that long. So thank you for the support, my friend. And for being a great mod. Let's see, I also worked on Might and Magic Clash of Heroes, OKKO, Let's Play Heroes, Critter Crunch, and a bunch of silly mobile games. I recognize the names of those. I don't think I've played them, but I mentioned this the other day, but Super Time Force Ultra is one of the games that, like, I still have it. I bought it on my PS4, and whenever I have people like over, I will try to get them to play it because I think it's just a super fun, like, pretty straightforward game. Like, the time mechanic might confuse some people who, like, maybe aren't super used to games, but I think once people get the hang of it, then they end up, like, loving the game. I think the writing is very funny. One of my favorite things is at the beginning when I forget the characters' names, but, like, the head of the whatever, he has the, like, one eye patch, and then he comes from the future and he has 2 eye patches, and I just love it. That's one of my favorite things. Wait, need now, Jet, we were talking about this. I've been here forever. You have been here forever. And I appreciate that. but thank you again, both of you guys, for the support. I appreciate. Currently, the little like almost hype train window is covering up some chat, so I'm gonna Garfy here for a second so I can read it. My chat is reversed, so new messages are up top, and unfortunately that means that I can't read some messages if they come in. If there's like, there we go. Nice. I know Sword and Sorcery. There we go. I can finally read it now. July 30th, 2020. That is like 2.5 years ago. Insane. We're about to hit 3 years in May. 3 years in May. So we'll have to do something special. Today I was thinking about, because we don't like do, we don't like do a bunch of like really hype streams very often. Like we skip the birthday basically. I was like, we should actually do it big for the stream anniversary, but I don't know when.
Jet set and ready to go.
Still casual, Brad. One, it's your birthday. Happy birthday again, and thank you so much for subscribing, and for also starting a hype train. We're at 94%. Thank you so much, my friends, for the support. By the way, Chris, and I think Brad, you might have been. I think Chris said you guys were playing this together. Do you guys recognize that voice? That is the alerts. But thank you for your first subs. What was I gonna say? There was something else I was gonna mention, but I have forgotten now. We're on another thing. But anyway, I just want all my dev friends to be friends. How much more for hype? That was it. You did it. We're at like pre-level 1. We haven't completed a level 1 yet, but we're almost there. We got 3 minutes and 40. It'll maybe happen. And hold on. Again, I really need to like, I don't know. I just can't read this. Replay the voice alert. Hold on. I will. Waiting.
Dang.
Oh,
Will
pause!
this get more hype?
That will. Thank you for helping complete a level 1. Hold on. I'll play the longer one. Streamlabs is loading. It's taking a while. Let's go. Thank you for starting the hype and getting it hyper. Is it The Witcher? No. Hold on. Here is recent events. We're gonna replay. Sorry. All right, here we go. Let's replay this one.
Welcome back, Sky Pirates.
And then let's do, where was secrets? There you go.
Jet set and ready to go.
No patience.
Does that voice sound familiar? Hold on. We're going to go here for a second because I cannot read. Is that the Disco Elysium voice? It's definitely Disco Elysium. It is. Earlier this year, I hired, late last year, but it didn't, it's been about a month, but I hired the Disco Elysium voice actor to do a lot of my alerts. I would love maybe later this year to try again to see if he would be willing to like record some more for me, but I didn't watch the Disco Elysium playthrough at all. I couldn't remember if who Chris said he played it with, so I couldn't remember. But anyway, it was one of my favorite things that I've done. I just paid someone to do a thing. But like when we played the game last year, and I loved it. And so I was like, we need to think of like maybe he would be willing to do this, and he was, and it was incredible. And so I got him to read out a bunch of things. There's actually, it's been a month, but there's actually one thing that you guys still have not heard. So one day you guys will hear it, and it'll be an amazing, amazing thing. I couldn't remember. Also, that's a smart idea. Pay your favorite voice actor to do a cameo video or something. Yeah, it was. I sent him my email to him was like the first paragraph is me basically just being a fanboy and just being like, we just finished this game, and your voice was pivotal in this, and it completely shaped my experience. And then being like, hey, so I'm a really small streamer, and I was kind of had this idea, and pizza blanket update, box is fully packed and label being printed now. Yes, Sassy, that's so exciting. But yeah, he did a fantastic job, and I wrote a little like script for him. Oh gosh, sorry, hit my mic. I did a little script for him, and I was sort of like, I think these are okay. Like I haven't had like too much time to really like sit and analyze if that's really what I want him to say. But then he sent me like the audio recording of it, and I was like, this is just so much better even than that I could do. Can you play a Wabam? I'm sure I can. I think I have it somewhere. When does he say it? With bits? He says it with bits. We can do some bits. Where are some bits?
Dang.
Oh no. Wait, where does he say
Get more
Wabam?
hype.
Sassy! Thank you for the 100 bits. When does he say Wabam? Follows? No.
Dang.
I don't remember.
These.
But Sassy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yeah, he does say in the trailer. He says it random. Maybe it's. He says it somewhere else. I can't remember. But friends, thank you so much for the level 1 hype train. We actually haven't done this in a bit, so you might as well do it. Just for the funsies of it. But let's see. Where is it? Oh wait, what? Where's my camera? There. What is happening? Wait. Oh. There it is. I don't know. Why is that not working? Oh, you know why it's not working? I'll tell you why. Because I'm a bad streamer. Hold on, everybody. We're a bad streamer. I was supposed to push this button. A bad streamer. It's working now. This is what was supposed to happen. But friends, thank you so much for the hype train. And the support, everybody who's given gifted subs or subscribed or tipped bits, etc. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's always nice to know that you guys are enjoying what's happening. So thank you. But friends, thank you so much. I do gotta clean these glasses. They've just been sitting there. Let me clean them right now. Thank you, Secret. The production quality, though, thank you. Lots of stock video things. I wish I could say I animated that car.
You got bamboozled.
Sassy! Sassy! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs! Starry-Eyed Detective Guy, Marlon May, Piggyback Panic, Bigfoot 13579, and Mixed Delirium. Sassy! Thank you so much for gifting those subs! Wow, then bamboozle, yeah. That you got bamboozled. He's great. I'll take my husband's glasses off his face and take them to the bathroom to scrub them down. I've got like glass cleaner stuff. This looks better. I'll get it better next time. But Sassy, was that the one we haven't heard? No, but you guys are about to hear it though. The thing is that there are some new people here who haven't seen this. But when you gift like a large amount of things, it can be kind of dangerous over here. Wait, that's not it. Hold on. Stop. How do I stop this thing? Wait. Oh no. Oh gosh. Wait, if I go here, will it stop? Wait, this is not it. This is not it. Everyone, calm down. Reset. I'm resetting it because I pushed the wrong button because we've never done this before. There we go. Okay, I know what to do now.
Lead on. Allons-y, but not too far.
Okay, it's gonna replay all of your things. Also ignore that. Wait, no, it's still doing it. It's still doing it. Wait. Hold on. Just ignore. Oh no! Oh no! It's not. This is not what's supposed to happen. This is. This is fine. Okay. Just everyone calm down. It's been a while since we've done this. It's fine. I said it's... Thank you for the hydrate. All right. Like I was saying. Oh, sometimes when you gift a certain amount, it can be dangerous. So, like I said, it can be dangerous. This is me saying it for the first time. But thank you, Sassy, for those 5 gifted subs.
Baby.
You know what can happen.
Suddenly, things become quiet. Outside, trees rustle and sway. A breeze tugs at your hair as you feel the ground below you shake. Oh no, you know what it is.
What is it?
A big gifter.
A big gifter! Sassy! You're a big gifter! There we go. Now we're back to normal. Sassy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Who was on that list? We've lost the list because so many terrible things have happened. But I think you guys are gonna get it this time. It looks like you guys have done a lot of OS Frogs, but Sassy, if you were gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you, because that's very generous and kind. So if you're gifted a sub, please, I feel like you guys are gonna break it. The stream is, I think it should happen. I think the stream is broken officially. It's gonna transition in a really awkward point, but good thing I didn't get hit by a laser? I think it's broken, but it should. Give it a second. There we go. I'm not supposed to be on the screen at this point. But now we have a big frog. New people are very confused. It's okay, because we had a big gifter, and now there's frogs on the screen. So what could be better than that? Look at...
Ribbit, ribbit.
What is happening? It broke. It stopped early for some reason. What the heck just happened? Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. Big gifter, big frog. It ended really early. I have no explanation for you, but I could try to like just manually do it since you guys did it, but I'm afraid it's just gonna happen again. I feel like it's accidentally gonna happen again. Basically, this happens sometimes. If you spam enough frogs in chat during that time of the big gifter, you can save me, and then this happens. I don't know why it broke before, but you see here, they're frogs. Look at those frogs. They're dancing. They're running in the background. Look, those two are dancing now. But you want more frogs? Look, so many frogs. There's a dog like a frog. And surfing. There's one delivering pizza on a bicycle. What more do you guys want? I'm just trying to give you guys what you want. And then we have a dance party. And then we go over here. And we have... Oh, no, it's over here. You guys don't know this. It's in a different place. We have... Wait, where is it? Where's our frog? Where's our exploding frog?
Ribbit, ribbit.
There we go. It ends like that. Basically, my stream has not been doing well today. I don't know what happened in both me pushing wrong buttons. There's basically we burn the tech problems away. Yes, this is, you just ignore all the tech problems. We'll fix those later. It was a wild ride. Yeah, so generally for the new peeps here, Chris, Brad, we generally keep the stream pretty low energy. It's usually just us chatting along, having a day, and then sometimes something chaotic like that happens. If somebody gifts a lot of stuff, we'll celebrate it with some high energy frog content, which I think people want. That's what the masses want. If I've learned anything, it's frog content. And then once in a while, we just have chaos, or like when Jet starts laughing so hard he can't breathe. That's true. That does happen occasionally. That's always great. It's a fun time. What happened? Oh, it was the cat. That's what it was. The cat was the most recent one. And then we go back to a very chill time where it's just me running around trying to find some shrines, you know. Oh gosh. He is like faking me out whether he wants to run me over. Oh, I don't have any more ravioli. But thank you again, Sassy, for the 5 gifted subs. If you were gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you. They don't have to do that. It's just very kind. And again, and for people who gave bits and subs earlier for the hype train, I appreciate it, my friends. You're most welcome. Well, thank you. Haha! Okay. There it is. My boat doesn't reach that far. Also, there's a Korok. I wonder if it's... Nope. Anything? Oh gosh. Huh. Okay, maybe not. I almost forgot Santa Cat Jet. Yeah, that was... That was an amazing time. That was fun. I still need to make a, I don't know, a channel point redemption for it or something? I don't know. Whenever you guys want Santa Cat Jet, it's possible. Wait, what the heck is this? This hidden shrine? Goma? Open your map. Hebra Peak. I don't have this one unlocked. Oh, nice. Well, now is the time. Now is the time. I'm glad you guys finally got to hear that the bee gifter sound alert thing. I've been waiting for a while, and it was the longest part of the like, so he asked for, or not asked for, but he told me he would record like 100 words, and so I that was the longest like script part, right? The script chunk, and anyway, it was great. Now I'm a little afraid of this. I had a hard time finding 10 shrines. I Googled it, found them all. There's also like a really good like map thing that you can do where like you mark which ones you have, and then it like shows you where the rest of them are. I still need to probably do that at some point. So we're in water this time. I feel like that means they're gonna do electricity, so that's why I put this mask on, but we'll see what happens. I hated 3 of them. Oh man, do you remember which ones they were, or like what the puzzles were? Oh, I don't have a shield. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, gosh. Wait. Whew. Yeesh. Heavy hitter, this one. It's okay. He has not done electricity. Yet. Let's do, just more damage. Whoops. More damage. And did my it's not broken yet. Out of energy. Come on. Ah. See, look, we can now probably get this. Oh, yeah, there we go. I was thinking the Big Gifter was the last one we had heard. Yeah. I'm fairly certain that's the last one. I can't think of any others that. I think that was the last big one for sure. And do I want to get rid of anything else? Drop this, but I love. Nah, we'll just keep what we have. Two of the puzzles were memory puzzles. You would need to use images from another temp. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yes. I'm insuring the pizza blanket for $500, by the way, just in case the post office loses it. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully we have no problems with it. For sure get tracking and stuff and send that to me. It's just a double, not double check, but assure that I will know when it's arriving. Anyway, I'm excited. Oh no, Sassy, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's one of the downsides of living in a place like Alaska, is that it can be a lot. It can be a lot. If you have to wait for a better time, I totally understand. You do what is best for you. I should put on pants. Let's do this. And what was I wearing before? Oh, I was wearing, no, we need ice pants and then Korok face. Where is that? There it is. I'm looking into all the options. I need to be spending. Sometimes even like, so we are near one. Sometimes I wonder if like, I don't know, UPS or FedEx maybe. I don't know. I guess it just depends on a lot of stuff.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
All right, hold on. It jingles. It's not going right now. Okay, it is now. So maybe it also could like just be up there, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. Where are you, Korok? Let's go up. Let's see if... Where? What's happening? Can I not climb this? What nonsense is this? Finally finished work. Nice. How was work? How are the meetings? Did you crush it? I'm gonna try to climb up the mountain. Garbage. Oh no. Well, it is the weekend. Pac-Van, welcome in. How are you? Oh gosh. Oh, hello. How's it going today? Run, Link, run. Oh goodness. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Oh look, there's gonna be a cork up here. How are you? I'm doing good. Ooh, a hearty truffle. I'm doing good. It is Friday. Just trying to get some shrines and Koroks. People tell me they want things done ASAP, but then don't give me their info, so there's nothing I can do for them until they do. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. And I hate it. Because I feel like then they usually give it to you in the last minute. I can be sort of like when I work for because I job wise I do a lot of like graphic design stuff or video editing or marketing stuff, and I can sometimes be a little like foot downy. I don't know how else to call it when it when it comes to certain things. Where I had a job where they kept on giving me things very last minute, and I just I don't know. I hated it. So I basically became very like, look, in order for me to do my job, I'm gonna need some time. I'm gonna need a heads up if you guys want me to be able to do this. And so I basically self-enforced a you need to give me like X amount of days notice for like these types of projects, and then this amount of time for like video editing projects or whatever, if I especially have to record something and then edit and then whatever. And at some point they started following it, but I had to be very like squints eyes, just like, all right, I need you to help me help you. All right, how about that? Help me help you. Oh, there's not a Korok here. Is there maybe? Oh, let's keep going. Let's keep climbing. We go up this way. Same experience. I'm a project manager. Oh, dang. How's that? Do you enjoy that? And Pac, do you have any fun weekend plans? Anything you're looking forward to? If only my principal understood that logic. Fair. I do. Oh, that's good. That's awesome. Haha, maybe this is where it was. I really don't know much about project managing. Oh, look, there's another shrine. All right, hold on. While we're up here, boom. Do we see any others? I'm working on a neat project for open Wi-Fi in the greater Vancouver area. Dang, that sounds cool. That's awesome. I wish Gizmo were here because anytime oh look, there's one very far away. Anytime I think of Vancouver, I think of Anamanaguchi, which they have a song called Vancouver. And it doesn't have any words to it, but the music sounds like it says Vancouver. If that makes sense. That doesn't make sense. That's crazy talk. I'm an implementation consultant, which at this company is like a project manager, but if they called us PMs, they'd likely have to pay us more. Oh, no. Dang. Gizmo! I wish he was here. We love Gizmo. Good Gumma Gizmo, as I've been calling him lately. Why? I don't know. Because I need more excitement in my life. And I am very easily hyped. I don't see... I'm sure there are more in this area, I just don't see them. But Anamanaguchi, excellent band. If you guys have never checked them out. They're chiptune. Alright, let's, hold on. Where did I put this thing? Why did I put that there? Because I thought it was like a really high peak. Let's put it here now. Okay, so we can come back. So as a project manager or implementation consultant, are you sort of like the logistics person for said project? Overseer? Is there a suggestion box on Twitch? Because I'd really love it if it would stop switching my icons. And rant. I think they have like a... Ooh, and there's a thing nearby. I think they have like a, not a... Oh, can I not equip the sword at all, even if it's, like, at weak power? Ooh, a frozen trout. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. I don't think they have a, suggestion box, but I think they have, like, a feedback email or whatever. I don't know if... Who knows if it gets looked at all, but... I would have some suggestions for them. But yeah, yours keeps your badges keep flipping. So yeah, I basically work as a facilitator between the company providing the Wi-Fi and the companies that own the assets. Interesting. That's actually pretty cool. How long have you been project managing? I'm a people person. That's good. That seems like you would need to be. Are you more extroverted or introverted? I wish I wasn't. Oh no. Gotta go lurk mode for a bit. I have to do my stims and exercises. Please do. Have a good lurk. Plays poorly. 1.
See you, Space Cowboy.
And 2, let's get, just for old time's sake. Friends, if you're not following Plays Poorly, you have your opportunity right now. There's an easy, I'm giving you an easy opportunity. It's just right there. You just got to click that little button. I think if it's green, you're good to go. If it's gray, I think, then you should click on it. Give him a follow. Get him closer to 100. Please go to his streams. Enjoy it. I will probably be there somewhere. Sometimes lurking, sometimes chatting, but I will be there. All right, I've done my duty. I feel like I'm the only one that complains about it, but I prefer my badges. I don't want to show off the leaderboard ones. That's fair. I'm good. This is a good gag. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad I haven't run it into the ground yet, but I will. I'm good with talking to people, but it can be draining. That's fair. I think that's fair. I'm somebody, I've mentioned this before. I am a introverted extrovert. So I enjoy talking with people and like hanging out with people. Usually smaller groups. And if they're like, if it's too big of a crowd, it can be really draining for me, but overall I enjoy being with people. I think I'm like 70-30 introvert extrovert. Last time I took a test, they did a percentage, and you could either be 100% extroverted on one side, and then it went all the way down to 0, and then from that point it goes all the way introvert to the other side. I was 1% extrovert, so I'm like on the extrovert side, but very even, I think. And I actually think it just translates into, I get very, like, if I'm in a small group of people, like 2 other people, I find it very energizing, and I'm like hyped up, as hyped up as I can be, which is usually not very, but still. And then if I'm like with larger people, I can do fine for a while, and then it just slowly kind of, takes it out of me. What did I see today to give that a title? Intro virtuoso, something like that. That's incredible. We have a streamer friend named Intro Vertical. That sounds perfect, even. Intro virtuoso. I love that. It's okay, wait. Oh, I see what's gonna happen. So if I... Oh, no! Alright. I mean, that's like D&D for me. A small group, 4 or 5 people is perfect. Thank for the hydrate. I mean, it's like D&D for me. A small group of 4 or 5 people. Intro virtuoso is very good. Oh yeah, it's a good name. Everyone hydrate now because I have a headache. I know I haven't drunk enough H2O. Yeah, everyone take care of yourself. Have some water. It is importante. Hydrate to dominate. See, I wouldn't have been able to do... Oh, no. I wouldn't have been able to do that if... Coffee has water. I mean, technically, yes. So wait a minute. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh. What is this? Haha. Secrets are no fun. Secrets, everyone. D&D is great, though. It can be a good time. It also can be really nice because it's like, especially if you get into like RP, because it's like you get to not be yourself for a little bit. All right. Ooh. Does that go up and down? Do I need the block? Also, I need this thing. Wait for root. I guess I need the little block thing. Frostblade. Okay, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't like a guardian core. I remember the third shrine I don't like. It has to do with the time of day. Can only enter during a blood moon. Yeah. Hate anything gated in game time. Yeah. We were talking about that one the other day. I still haven't done that. I actually don't remember where it is. It must be a cast one. Hold on. What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? Wait, am I supposed to... Am I supposed to wait for it? Is that what this is? Is that what this is? Oh, oh no. Wait a minute. Can I... Okay. I guess this... I'm supposed to... I see now. So we need this... over here. Oh, gosh. Wait a minute. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. Now... I'm sure we'll be fine. I guess I could try to time it with this, but instead, I'm just gonna hope that if I run from here, I can make it up. Come on! Come on! Woo! All right. There you go. Luckily, I had enough stamina for that. If I had like just enough. If I had any less, I would have slowed down a bit. But I think we could have been fine for like a couple more seconds. Are you a Metroid person? I have only played like the Super Metroid, I think. But I am interested in the remastered Prime. I hear it's very good. Yeah, Jet, yes, Jet is a robot. I was gonna make a joke and I couldn't think of one fast enough. So I appreciate that. Okay, there must be... but were you going to mention Metroid Prime? Or why do you ask? Oh, but same, I've heard so many good things. Yeah, I never played it originally. Whoops. But people keep saying that it's very well done and it looks great and... So I think I will pick it up at some point. And I guess it's only 40 US, which isn't so bad, but still. We try to save money here. Is the Korok seed here? My Switch has just been sitting on the store page for it all day. I can't bring myself to buy it yet. There are too many games to play. That's true. If you have like a back catalog, you know, you might as well wait, see if you can get it cheaper or something on a sale, I say. I've been using Deku Deals, which I think that Square guy, I think he was the one who introduced me to it. But I just put a bunch of games that a Nintendo sale never heard of. I know. That's true. A lot of the Nintendo games, though, it'll take forever to go on sale. But currently, Breath of the Wild is on sale for those who maybe by chance have not picked it up yet. What was I gonna say? Oh, but Deku Deals. It's great. I've been putting a lot of my games that I'm interested in on that aha! And then, whenever it's on sale, then I'm like, ooh. There was recently there was an indie sale like on PlayStation Store. I was able to get some games for like dollars, doll hairs, my friends. I'm very excited. I can't remember what I picked up, but there's some good games still that I'm like, should I pick this up? Oh, Opons, are you here? Still? Narita Boy. Do you recommend that game? That's on sale for a pretty good price. Deku Deals. Yeah, it's spelled exactly like that. They have all the eShops. They don't have Steam yet. I think they're trying to maybe add that at some point, but... oh, yes, get it. They have it for $6 right now. On which store? Actually, both on PlayStation and the Switch. It's 75% off. Oh yes, get it. Yoku's Island Express. I've heard that's pretty good. I've thought about picking it up before. Get it. Narita Boy is great. Okay, I will then. It's been on my list for a while, and it's currently what I like about Deku Deals is that it'll say matches previous low if it matches the previous low price, or sometimes they'll say lowest price ever, and that's also really helpful. But then what's great also is if like a game is on sale and it doesn't have that tag, then I know I could maybe get a better deal if I waited for like another sale. So I have a few puzzle games on here that I've been interested in. Some random ones that I'm like, look all right, but probably would be better if I got it at an even cheaper price, or so anyway. I also added all of the new games that were announced, even though likely they won't be on sale for a very long time. But well, they also just won't be on sale, like for sale for months and months and months. So we'll see. But okay, I will. I didn't purchase it yet, but I will get Narita Boy, because I remember seeing it. I was like, this looks really fun, and I love the aesthetic of it. This is the pin that I put down for this one, I think. Gosh, I saw somebody posted a detective game on Twitter that they're working on. I think they have a demo of it on Steam, and I was like, will this be coming to console? I replied, they did not reply. And I feel like it means probably not, or like a very tentative maybe in a years to come, perhaps. But it looks so cool. Oh, there's one right there. It was like a first-person detective game. You're like walking around and stuff. It looked dope. You're walking around this like, it was just so good. You're walking around this city. It was like a detective simulator. I was like, that's the only thing I want. I've never asked for anything except for this game to be on console. Whee! I never really thought about it. Emers, welcome back. How are you? Are you ready for the weekend? Are you working tomorrow? Oh, so your sound played again because I did. Yeah, you did. I had to reset things because I kept pushing the wrong buttons. It got a little crazy. So that's on me. Were you here when or you may not have heard, but I was telling Secret that what? I saw some people. I'm still under the weather. Wait, you're sick? I don't think I knew that. I don't think you told me that. Or I may have forgotten. But I feel like this is new information. But I hope you feel better. There we go. No, I haven't said anything. Oh, well, no! That's fine. I guess it's your business. But still, I hope you feel better. I don't know if you were here, but I was telling Secret that I heard somebody on Twitter. They were saying that they were like, with each trailer I watch of Tears of the Kingdom, I'm not very excited about it. Like, I actually get less excited. And they said that they were turning Link, or they're turning Zelda into Minecraft, and I thought that was just the weirdest take. I was so slowly suffering on my own. No, but you don't have to. You don't have to if you want. But what? Yeah, that's exactly what I was very confused by that take. Oh, is there somebody here? There is. Oops. Let's start with these. I honestly, I don't really understand what they're saying. I think maybe they're talking about like how open, like just like the physics of it all, and like how open world and linear it is. Maybe that's the only thing I could really like pick up on, because otherwise I don't really know what they mean by that. But they were just like, they're turning it into Minecraft, and I was like, that's a very weird take. I don't think I understand fully what you mean by that, but oh well. More amiibos for me, my friend. Come on, Link. But I wanted to tell you that because I thought you'd find it funny. As a big Zelda fan, I thought you would find that as an interesting... I don't think this is the way. You should. Oh, I should have. Oh, that would have been smart. Okay. Let's use this one. I feel like this is the dumbest way to do that. I still don't know exactly what they wanted me to do, but ooh. Ooh. Oh, probably burn it. You're right. That does make sense. As this is like a burning level. Oh, so what is that block for? We're already here. So, what was I supposed to use this metal? So now that they haven't announced any Zelda OLED yet, they have restocked the Splatoon edition, and I'm like, oh no. Yeah, I wonder, that is weird, right? Wait a minute. The shrines are like the TARDIS, bigger on the inside. They really are. And it's all timey-wimey stuff. What was I supposed to use this for? Is there a button somewhere? Did I skip something? Well, there's that button, but we don't want it to be pressed. I'm suspicious. Did I miss something? Am I just so smart that I... There's nothing... Is there something up top? I don't know. I'm very confused. But I will drop that. Hold on. And pick this back up. You down an elevator and bam, huge rooms. Yeah, I know, right? I'm so impressionable. I've started this game twice now already. Both times I only made it to the first beast. Watching this makes me want to try playing again. It's so good, Joss. It can be if you're not like a open world fan, I feel like it could be a little like overwhelming at times. Cause you can literally there's so much you could do. You could do it in any order. You could do none of it. You could go just straight to Ganon if you wanted. Is that recommended? Probably not. But I do love this game. Very well done. And I don't know. I just like it. It gives me like for me it is tied up with Ocarina of Time. Like I love Ocarina. It's and I think the reason why it's tied, I should say, is because I think I see Ocarina through a little bit of like nostalgia glasses a little bit. But it was just such a perfect game for me, I think, in that moment. And so but I love this game. Yeah, that stresses me out. Put me on rails, please. Yeah, I think I can only play like one open world game at a time, just about. Too many. I feel like there was a season where there was a lot of Ubisoft like open world games. I guess they make a lot of those still. Where are you? Are you in the ice block? But it just felt like every game was coming out with their own super open world game. And I got really tired of it. But, like, I love this one. This is probably one of my favorite open world games, maybe, ever. Where are you, Korok? Me playing Breath of the Wild Master Mode and Hogwarts Legacy at the same time. Well, I feel like if you've... I don't know. Maybe it's different if, like, you've beaten one before. I think just for me, it's very difficult to do. How are you enjoying Hogwarts Legacy, though? That's the one we're going towards, but... If I were a Korok... Where would I be? What is that? Oh, it's a fox. Wait, what's that? Was there something there? Did I make... Wait. What? No. Was that just... That little spark thing, that's my hat, right? That's probably what that was. Yeah, I think that was just I thought I was standing on something. Have a good stream. I'll go to sleep as the time now is past midnight. Piggyback, thank you so much for popping in and hanging out with us today. I hope you have a great one. And thank you for the hydrate. Have a good night. Pretty good if I minus the 10 to 20 FPS I get. Oh no. I was watching someone play a little bit of it. And there were a couple of times. They were playing it on PC though. I've heard it runs really well on like PS5 actually. So I'm like, what does this you say? But they were saying, or from what I could see, just randomly, it would start. It would like just start. The frames would drop at random times. You a hidden Korok? No? Okay. It's doing it now, so maybe we still need to move more in this direction. Oh, wait! Whew. So I'm not sure if I believe it, but according to USPS, the blanket is estimated to get to you $215. Also, don't even think about the cost. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, really? I feel like sometimes with heavier boxes, though, they do sometimes ship it a lot faster because it goes on like a plane like more directly versus on trucks and boats and stuff, so maybe that's the case. So who knows? Generally it takes a while for things to get here, even from Amazon with Prime. They've gotten faster, but there was, when I first moved up here, even though I had Amazon Prime, it would still take maybe, like a week to a week and a half to 2 weeks to get something. So, it's fine. I've become patient. Also sending the tracking info now! Yes, perfect. Thank you so much, Sassy! That'll be so exciting. I will adorn the blanket as a cape. When I get it. More shrines, more shrines. We have 4 spirit orbs, which means we can upgrade something. We'll upgrade our strength so that I think we will get a full, like, that second bar I think will be complete once we do that. 3 hours. We've only been playing for 2. For some reason, it feels like a long stream. Even though it's only been 3 hours, but I don't know. I don't think I remember this one. Shift and lock. What's happening here? We've had chaos, that's why maybe that's what it is. Eminem! If Toby has 5 beans and Tom ate 1 bean, how much oxygen particles on planet Earth? That is a good question. I don't think I have an answer for it. So there are quite a few people who have followed along on the pizza blanket journey. More than one has mentioned adding the pizza blanket to the Get Cozy rotation. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, we should do that. I'm here for that. Wait a minute. I've done the shrine. Okay. So I'm thinking we lift the thing up, but pourquoi? What? I also want that treasure chest. Oh. Huh. Well, well, well. Can I, Oh, gosh. I'm also eating pizza in your honor. Perfect. We love that. Oh, I was telling... So I was in, Oh my gosh, this formula... Oh, no. M&M. I don't think you know how bad at math I am. But I'm very bad at math. The answer is very bad. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. It just keeps getting worse. I was in Chris's stream yesterday. And because it was National Pizza Day, you guys know I had to tell them about Moose's Tooth. So they know all about it. I was like, we've got this place. And it's so good. Alright, hold on. If I do this... Wait. Ah! Key? Is that what I need? Nice. Is that how much a bean is worth? Did you get it right? For sure not. For sure not. I mess up in simpler mathematics.
This swarthy, bearded man before you
And disgruntled
will
muffin!
soon be your fourth favorite streamer.
Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Disgruntled muffin also comes from Chris's stream, and they were playing Witcher yesterday together. Seems only fair that they should know about the Tooth of Moose. Right. I feel I tell everyone as soon as I can. If there is a reason for me to tell somebody about the #1 highest grossing non-chain pizza restaurant in the United States, then I will. Maybe that should be one of the phrases if we get the Disco Elysium voice actor to do more this year. If I do like a fundraiser and we get some more words, maybe that should be. I should just write out an explanation of Moose's Tooth, and so it can just come up. And if he's like, if we decide to talk about pizza, I'll be like, oh wait, hold on, let me just play you this, and then I play just him talking, doing. I don't know if he would be willing to do that. It's basically like an ad, right? It's like an ad read. So maybe not, but maybe just a shortened version of it. Look at Moose, and we're talking about Moose's Tooth. Anytime we end up talking about pizza, which is on every stream, it'd probably be one of our most used things. I actually have been meaning to send him an email. Oh, there's a Lionel. I've been meaning to send him an email just to say, hey, just to let you know, like, now it's been a month out, like, everyone really loves the sounds, and, you know, people have said these things about it, and I've saved a couple of, like, when we were first showing them off, I saved a couple of screenshots of, like, y'all's reactions to it, and so I need to, you know, I want to send it to him and be like, thank you so much. I don't know if you'd be interested, but later this year, you know, I'd love to maybe hire you for more if you're interested at all, because everyone loves it and whatever. But I was thinking it would be great to maybe, like, fundraise a bit more for some more anyways. Also, Disgruntled Muffin, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. We're just chilling with some Breath of the Wild and chatting. The community loves it all. It's true. And I mean, he did, like, such an excellent job with all of it. Okay, now, am I prepared for this? Should I at least wear this or something? I don't need the Korok seed. Hello. What's this? I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait for you to come closer, please. I missed. There we go. And you were worried. I thought I wasn't sure how many of you guys would be like, "Oh wow, this is actually very cool," because I love Disco Elysium. That was such a fantastic game. I loved it so much. And so I thought maybe I would be the only one who was like really hyped for it. But the fact that you guys were like, "Oh, this is great. It's a day, but all the pizza talk is making me hungry." I hope your day gets better and it's not just a day. But we tend to talk about pizza a lot here. I don't know why. Besides the fact that it's just good. But it does always make me hungry. I'm actually hungry now. Oh no, it's not the right one. I have only had coffee today and water. I should eat something, but I don't really have anything that is like that I could just nom on right now. Without like cooking. He has a really great voice. He really does. I want him just to read everything and anything to me. Oh no. This guy has a lot of health. Oh no. Oh no, Link. Oh no, Link. Oh, that killed me.
It's my pleasure.
I wonder if I should have like tried to freeze him maybe, like in time, and then. Oh. I'd actually not gotten a hit before that, so we it only took the one hit to tear me down. Yeah. Let me eat some food real fast. Great. Yeah, you see, we're fine. Oh. Like I said, we're fine. We're fine. I just need to chomp on some wild berries real fast. He's doing the fire thing. Somehow it went from me not getting hit at all to me having died twice. And, just getting hit a lot this last little bit. Wow! I thought I dodged at the right time. All right. More palm fruits. Okay, Link. Oh no! Spicy peppers, eh? How about... Oh, man, we don't have a lot of, Oh, well, I shouldn't use that. We're fine. I don't know why you guys are so worried. Oh. There we go. That's all we needed. Easy. Where am I? Hebra Plains, I think. Ooh, Lionel Guts. On the map. I'll show you. I'm up here. The Tabantha Tundra. Which is also the name of my favorite teenage witch. Tabantha. You know. From the thing. So I've tried 3 out of the 16 game demos I've downloaded. 2 of them I'm loving and will be buying. 3rd I'm not 100% sold on. Which ones have you played? Also... Woo! That is a incredible shield. It was right by this this shrine. Shah Gemma. Let's see. Okay, so we don't really have any other ones marked. I bet I know where a couple of are. Even though I can't see them. We'll see. Let me see. This next week, though, I am excited about power washing. We're going to be doing so much power washing over the next couple... I don't know how long it's going to take me to do. Wait, there's... Oh, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Let's just travel up there. Don't know how long it's going to take us to get through that game. I think it can be fairly long. I think Sassy said, how many hours do you have in Power Wash Simulator? And let's see how long to beat says. How long to beat? Power Wash Sim. 33 hours. That's actually a very long time. 42 for main and extra, 50 for completionist. But we're going to be doing a lot of power washing over the next month. So I hope you guys are ready for some chill power washing streams. I know that it's what you guys ask for all the time. Is you say, Jet, I like what you do, but there's so little power washing. What can you do about that? And so I've done my best. I've pulled some strings. They gave me a code to power wash. And so that's what we must do. And I'm doing it for you all. Plus, I also just really want to play that game. And we have to, because it's going to have Final Fantasy VII content. And you know we got to do that. Boxes. It's a puzzle game where you use various items to open a box. It's a sequel to Doors, which I have seen. Similar to the Room series. Find all four... number 2, Find All 4 Magic. It's a hidden object game similar to Ever Seen a Cat? Or 100 Hidden Cats. Those are 2 I'm buying. Super Auto Battlemon. This is like... Super Auto Pets, Pokemon mashup. I'm not 100% on this one. Interesting. I've actually never played Super Auto Pets. I've seen Nick play him, but I don't understand what's happening. when I see people play it, I'm like, I don't get what's. I just see animals are on the screen. That's about it. That's my full understanding. I assume they're battling. Okay, we've got a. Is there something in there? Wait, is that what it is? Hold on. Wait a minute. What is that? What is that? Are they... Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Well, good to know. I was about to try to see if I could launch these. So I'm glad that I didn't. I was gonna try to stasis it and then like explode it or something. That poor Korok. Huh. I thought there might be a shrine somewhere around here. Also, and I have currently 98 hours in Power Wash Simulator. Dang. But I also started over after I beat all the available levels, especially when they released the achievements. Nice. Oh, they didn't have the achievements first? Or like when it released? But yeah, we will be power washing. Maybe listening to some lo-fi. Assuming that's better than the in-game soundtrack. I don't know if that is true or not. We'll see. But overall, really relaxing streams. Oh, there's a Korok up there. And a shrine. It was out in beta for a while. The achievements came at launch. Interesting. Okay. That makes sense. Ooh, you're high up. Oh. Oh! That looks like that should have hit. No! Can I? Come here, you. Come here, you. I can't. Is it not frozenable? Is it? Come over here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it is. There's a game that I think you'd love. I don't think they have plans for a console release. That makes me sad. What's it called? Unmerc. Woo. Took as long as unmerc. Minimalist puzzle game in which you discover hidden voxel objects. You can only see the edges of the puzzle, and by rotating the object, you adjust the the puzzle. Interesting. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, that does look cool. I think I would like that. Yeah, may one of these days, maybe I'll get a Steam Deck, and then I can play all these games that you guys tell me about. these newfangled Vidyas. Okay, so there's a shrine there. Is that the closest one? Here's what we're gonna do. Oops. Okay, just in case. I think there's another one nearby, but we're gonna go to this one and then we'll teleport back. Oh, there's some blocks we can break. We'll come back. Yeah, maybe one day we'll get like a Steam Deck or I don't know. I was gonna say we'd get a PC. We're not getting a PC. Sorry, everybody. I love my Mac. Ooh, and there's a Korok there. I'm just a Mackie boy. When I saw it, I was all, Joe would like this. So I looked into it if they had the plans for console, and it just says Steam and mobile, I think. Sometimes it's like on their plant for like later, like they'll have like a PC launch and then they wait like a year and then it ports over to console, but not always. Sometimes I'll email the devs and be like, please, please. Oh. Which one is this? A major test of strength. Okay. What do we got here? What do I have equipped? All right. All right. Let's do our attack gear. There's metal things on the ground. We're gonna have to use that as pillars. So I'm too far away. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just nervous. I'm nervous I'm gonna get hit by this thing. Oh! Like that. What you doing? Oh, come on. Oh, no. I should have... There we go. Oh, no! Could you guys hear the panic? I need to cook food. We'll go do that after this one. I'm just wasting ingredients by not cooking it. There we go. Not bad, not bad. We don't have room for more swords. Yeah, that's fine. There's a game that came out on Steam that I think I would love to play, especially if they had it on console. And it's called Dome Keeper. It looks so much fun. It's like a mining... I don't even know what category. Like a tower defense almost. Dome Keeper. Roguelike indie tower defense adventure shooter real-time strategy. And it's like you have a dome and it's above ground, but you have to go underground in order to like get all of your materials and stuff, and then you bring it up to the dome. You can level up the dome, but then you have like a time limit because there are waves of these beasts that will come attack your dome, and then you gotta like shoot them as they're like kind of like coming in. It's great. Gotta run, but have a good rest of the stream. Just have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Good to have you here. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for the great vibes as always, of course. Of course, of course. We will be back on Monday. I don't think we're going to stream this weekend. We'll see. I doubt it. I doubt it. So it'll probably be Monday. But I hope you have a good weekend. Have a great one. Okay, we're going to go to Kakariko Village. We're going to get some more stamina. Oh, actually, first... Oh, wait. Let me not freeze. Let me go... Let me get this Korok. Then... we will... Does this go... Here? Nice. We're going to get some more stamina. And then we're going to cook a bunch of stuff. And then we'll go back up here. If we were to stream tomorrow, it'd probably be like an indie game or something. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we will at all. But it can't be something that's very long because we're starting Power Wash Simulator next week with Zelda as well. We'll be continuing more of this, but... I do have some good one-off ones, I think. We'll just see. No promises. More stamina. Please. I also need to update a map. If you stream tomorrow Super Time Force Ultra, I mean, I'm not opposed. I have yet to stream that, and I love it. I could get it on my PS5. Transfer it over. Oh, you see, look, there's a chicken. I could though. Only if Chris will join me and talk to me about the like making of anything he can contribute to that. All right, let's just make some random things. Get some Hylian shrooms in there. Some salt. And a tree nut. Gosh. Oh, that did not give me a lot. That's fine. That's fine. What happens if I do 3 of these mushrooms, a salt, and bird thigh? Lurk, I ate and drank and my head still hurts. Oh no, I'm gonna go lay down in a dark room. Please take care of yourself, Gilmore. That is no fun. I hope it is not a migraine. But yeah, get some rest. Ooh. Oh. Let's do that again. It was 3. 1 of these and some salt. Oh, so I just got lucky that time. It was... Wait a minute. Oh, I got 10 that one time because it like crit, I guess. I see. Still though, it gives me a lot. Yeah, we could totally play some Super Time Force. Do you enjoy horror games at all? Lots of good indie horror out there. I get scared very easily. We were actually talking about this earlier. That I am still haunted by Zeke the Plumber from... Do I still have the picture? I think I do. I'm still haunted by this guy from my childhood. Despite how fake it looks. So I don't know. It just depends. There's some games that are on the border that I feel like I can be okay with. But I actually picked one up recently. What was it? Oh, the Enigma machine. That's what it was. I saw that, but I didn't have the sound on because of meeting, but great to get context now. Yeah. This is my Halloween costume. No, it's from Salute Your Shorts. This is from the Nickelodeon show Salute Your Shorts. This is not over here. And it's like this random character. It's not even a scary show. But I remember watching it as a kid and getting so scared. And I read the premise again of the episode, and it's so ridiculous. I don't remember it, but I still found it scary. It was like it was supposed to be that like he had something happened to his nose, right? I can't remember what it even said. Something happened to his nose and he couldn't smell. And so he was digging somewhere and he hit like a gas line and exploded. It's not funny. And all that was left was his plunger. And if you found and touched the plunger, you'd be cursed forever. It was bitten off by a parrot. That is correct. That is not a lie. So it's the most absurd concept. But as a kid, I could not. I could not deal with it in a mature fashion. And so I'm still kind of scared by it, to be honest. The dummy episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark ruined my childhood. I don't think... So I didn't really watch a lot of it, but I'm sure it's terrifying. Is it like a puppet? Or not a puppet? Ventriloquist dummy? Is that what that is? There was a... Or was it Goosebumps? So I think I saw an episode of Goosebumps once. And... I think it involved a kid falling into their like laundry basket. And no, you know what it was? I think it was a kid going into a closet and they were playing a game with their like brother, and they would or was it like the younger kid said that there was like a clown or something in their closet. And then as like a joke, sort of, the older brother closes the door while the younger brother's like inside of the closet, and then they open it and the brother's gone. And the little brother wakes up in like another dimension and it's like run by this clown. I think the older brother tries to rescue him, but then he can't, or he doesn't by the end of it, and it's just like the brother's gone now, and that terrified me also. I don't like that idea. For one, being like locked in a room, and there's a clown in there. That's just too many bad things. Just looked it up. It was Goosebumps, Night of the Living Dummy. Oh no! Have you ever heard of Gooey Gus? I think that was Goosebumps, or was that Are You Afraid of the Dark? I looked it up too. There's a book called Chalk Closet. Maybe that's what it is. Night of the Living Dummy. Oh, that. Okay, yeah, I recognize that guy. Ugh. No, thank you. No, thank you. What's Gooey Gus from? Oh gosh. If you guys don't know what Gooey Gus, oh, Ghost Rider? Is that from Ghost Rider? No way. This is Gooey Gus. Is a 4-part special apparently. Yeesh. That was another one I was thinking of that scared me. It was from Ghost Rider. We were talking about Ghost Rider earlier. Ew, no thank you. I can tell you it's... Gooey Gus is a scary toy doll. The doll is about 12 to 14 inches tall. It has purple, droopy, ripply skin that's wearing a red sweater under a black leather trench coat. The doll's face features uneven, bulging, bloodshot eyes and a menacing grin. The doll is operated with batteries located on its back and has the ability to at least say 3 phrases. You laughing at me? You laughing at me? I'm burning mad. I'm steaming mad. And slime anyone? The doll has the ability to squirt and ooze liquid bubblegum from its grinning mouth. Gooey Gus's slime is a self-expanding grape bubblegum. When it touches a person's skin, it keeps growing until it encases the entirety of the victim. Then it proceeds to harden, in which it is very difficult to remove the encased victim. So there you go. If you want some nightmares, you're welcome. You're welcome. There's Gooey Gus. Oh no. Ugh. Hold on. Can I save this? Will this play? Oh, I don't think it does because it's... Hold on. Oh, will it let me say... Yes! Hold on. Look, I love this zoom into his face, and I don't know why he's sitting in like Professor Xavier's chair, but he is. Okay, hold on. Also, there's this. I think they were trying a very like It-like moment with this guy. And then he's gone. Anyway, this is... Remember when I was cooking? Where are we? When are we? Ghost Rider was amazing. It is. It was a very good show. Karg! What are we even looking at? This is Gooey Gus. We're talking about things that scared us as a child that we are now haunted by. How are you? But no. Wait, so what scary games would you recommend? It depends. Some of them I could maybe handle, some of them probably not. I get too scared. I saw it in theaters because I had a friend who he had gone to see a bunch of movies with me and movies that he had no care really to go see, but he was a good friend and would go anyway. But he had mentioned wanting to go see it, and I am generally somebody who's like no interest in seeing a scary movie. But I went and saw it in theaters, and I watched it through like my hands over my face. I got scared very easily. Here's the strategy, though. If you're somebody who also gets scared like me, here's what you do. You cover your face, and with your thumbs, you plug in your ears, because that's where they get you, because the way the movies work nowadays is the music and the sound will get like silent all of a sudden, and then they scare you with the loud noise as well. That's how they do it. So you got to plug up your ears, and then it's like more tolerable. But I picked up a game that is called the Enigma Machine, and it also looks scary, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it, chat. It's like PS1 graphics, but it was made just a couple of years ago. And I love like low poly stuff. And so I was interested, and it was on sale. So I said, okay, I could maybe do that, I think. Personally, I mostly watch other people play scary games. Fears to Fathom, I don't think I've heard. And anything from Chilla's art has made me jump. I don't think I even know what that is. I think I've heard of that. Yeah, I can't. Oh, wait. Gus is still on the screen. That's my bad. Sorry for scaring everybody. Very good. Very busy lately. How are you? I'm doing well. Doing well. We're just chilling with some Zelda today. Gonna start Power Wash Simulator next week. That's how Gooey Gus gets ya. He just stays there. I know. It's scary. Him, Zeke the plumber. No, thank you. The ultimate nightmare combo. He's just standing there menacingly. How much food do we have now? Look at us. So those times that we have to fight a Lionel, and I'm dying, I won't have to just slam down apples every time. Every time. We will still need to. Let's also do... This probably gives us a lot, I bet. Let's see what that is. Woo, full recovery. That's so nice. Plus 9 temporary hearts. That's an excellent one. And so we can't cook anymore, right? Or does a new page happen? I don't know how this works. You can cook up to 3 pages. Simonius, thank you so much for that info. And yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Okay, there we go. All right, then let's keep making some more, because we seem to get into just a bit of trouble. This one was great. Ooh. And we crit. Plus 10 extra hearts. I accept that. I will be unstoppable. So the demo for Unmerc has 6 levels. I just finished the first 3 and love it. Ooh. Oh, wait. The crit only gave us 1 bonus heart. Just realized. It's not as exciting. It's okay. You know, why not? I wonder what the scariest game I've played is. I feel like it would be... Oops. I feel like it would be nothing compared to the scary, like, more scary games out there. Gel. Shady, how are you? We're just cooking some food. How's it going? Oh gosh. Let's just do one that's just all the meats. You have to match the pieces, but you have to adjust based on the orientation of the item. So you can't rotate the pieces, you rotate the board. Interesting. I feel like there was a mobile game that was kind of like that. I don't remember what it's called. I think they also made a board game from it. If I do 2 fish, 3 fish, let's say we do 3 fish. How many stamina will that get me? Okay, I think that's exactly what I did last time. We use 2. Some salt. And maybe these. Surprise! Just bit into a meat pie and it was not the flavor I ordered. Oh no. Okay, that's not so bad. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Which did you order and which did you get? Also, were you here when we were looking at Australian food that you could order online? And one of those things was meat pies? Like you can get it shipped to like the US? And I said that was a bit extreme. I don't know if that's like very... Doesn't seem very useful. Like I don't know if how well they keep. Anyway, ordered a curried lamb, got chicken cranberry. That would be very different. Curried lamb sounds very good though. I think I was... Yeah, it was like it was a while back. And I just remember being like, huh, out of all... Like, I can understand if you're going to order, like, chips, maybe. Or, like snack food. Things that hold well, I guess, over time. But I was surprised that you could just buy... I think it was, like, $200. It's very expensive. You can get a whole bunch of just, like... a pack of 10 meat pies or something shipped to you. Every time I go, I want curried lamb, and they never have it. And then today the woman said, yeah, and it was a lie. The pie was a lie. You should get your money back. That's awful. I'm sorry. Do you have any... Oh, wait, it's the weekend for you already. Do you have any weekend plans? I forget. Swift carrot. Movement speed. We need these. I think if I get... Is it 3? What happens if I put one of these in it? So did we watch the direct? Yes, we did. Okay, that's not so bad. We did watch the direct. You know what? You know that whole ChatGPT thing that's trending lately? Yeah, well, I saw one this morning where a crocheter asked it to create a pattern for a narwhal. She then created it as instructed, and it was monstrous. That's incredible. Yes, planting my curried lamb pie. No! I'm so sorry. What did you think of the direct? Wait, does Disgruntled Muffin also crochet or interested in ChatGPT? Ms. Rand just sent me a TikTok of a teacher asking it to create a lesson plan. I'm going to be out of a job. No, they still need people to underpay, Sassy, so you'll be fine. Commentary. My impression, we don't do political stuff here. My impression of ChatGPT is that it answers things confidently and wrong. That is also true. It is pretty cool though, I think, overall. I kind of like it. Crochet and knits. Oh, Sassy, grumble. Oh no, I'm on fire. Sassy crochets a lot, actually. Crocheted me this. You guys don't know who this is. This is Boomer. He's my favorite. He's also, there you go. It's the light. It like messes with the transparency. He's my favorite Animal Crossing character. He's also our tier 3 emote. But he's a little penguin, a little green penguin with a flight jacket and a like goggles thing. I love it. It's so great. Boomer is for sure not one of the like popular ones, so nobody like makes Boomer. There are no official Boomer plushes for sure. So anyway, but also crocheted me a dice bag for my D&D dice. And she has done a lot of stuff. We have a few crocheters around. I am woefully. You are. I feel like all teachers are. I like the direct. Can't believe they are still not giving a proper 20 minutes on Zelda. I honestly feel like that has to come up soon. It's weird that they haven't like gone over it. But Metroid Prime hype. I've heard very good things about the remaster, and I did not play it originally, and so I'm at some point I think I'd like to pick it up. How can I? The Discord is probably easiest. We have like a art channel where are you on Discord? We have an art channel where people have been post like their crochet stuff and things. No OLED special edition announced. I know that was like the thing you were waiting for too. You have a one-of-a-kind plush. I do. I know. Thank you again. And Sassy has actually made a pizza blanket that she's sending to me. And so I'm very excited to get it. Yes, Simonius. I would love that. You got to get Prime. I've heard very good things. And like even people who loved the game before have said very good things. And so I'm considering picking it up. 3 high-level ingredients, 1 low-level ingredient, plus a dragon horn. Do I have a dragon horn right now? I don't. Hold on. Double check. Where does... Yeah, I don't have one yet. I've only gotten some scales. But I can get some. Not too bad. I just joined the Discord. Does the invite link drop you? Wait, does it? Is that what it does? It's not supposed to. Lol. Is that true? How long has that? I have not touched that link in years. So, oh, wow. Good to know. Good to know. Wait, really? The link has not changed in years. So that is 100% my bad. Hold on. How about... It's fine. I've only been doing this for 2.5 years. We're about to hit our 3rd year in May. It's great. It's great. Edit invite link. Expire never. Copy. All right, let's... Lol. I'm gonna have to change some things. Because I think on my schedule that I post, on Twitter I post like a weekly schedule, and in our announcements channel I'll post the schedule. I have like a little QR code to join the Discord. And it must use the same link. I'm gonna have to double check, I guess. Where is our command? Okay, I've updated the link now. Okay, that is a new link. So if somebody who isn't in the Discord would love just to try it, just to see what happens, see where it takes you, that'd be excellent. Okay, yeah. Thank you for telling me, by the way. I did not know it took you there. I played the original Metroid Prime until I got stuck. I never managed to master the double jump and ball mode. I know what all those words mean separately. And there was a lock that required it. Interesting. Happened to me too. Yeah, it dropped me an AC. So like 3 Mighty Bananas and a Mighty Thistle plus a Dragon Horn gets you a high level attack boost. Oh, that'd be great, actually. I think we have a few bananas. Totally does take you to AC, huh? The more you know, the more you know. Gosh, that has literally been that link for since months into streaming. We did play a lot of Animal Crossing like when I first started, so people probably weren't completely thrown off by it, and it probably made sense at the time. But you know, now into year 2.5, maybe it's time to update it. The new one takes you to announcements. I feel like that's fine. You can find your way to general from there. Most people take it to like a rules one. We actually don't have a rules page. It's mostly just, I don't know. We probably should. We should have a thing that does that, but I just haven't. That's for later. That's for somebody who's been streaming for 3 years. Not I. We're still a young buck. We're still green around the ears. Is that right? Is that a phrase? Green around the ears? Green around the ears. It is. Behind the ears. Where it's green behind the ears, not around the ears. Still green behind the ears. It means inexperienced. Gills? Oh man. We're learning. That's a later jet problem. It is. Posted some crochet. If you scroll up, you'll see some crochet stuff, some paint stuff. Emmers, are one of our mods, Holy Shiznauts, does a lot of painting and perler beads and other stuff. Oh, look at the Celeste. Oh, that's adorable. Whoa, the octopus is crazy. That is crazy. That's very good. Anyway, there's a lot of stuff if you scroll around. I posted some of my like mini painting that I've done. Anyway, it's a good time. Tip, if you want to farm dragon parts, you should be aware that parts stay in their place even if you wait at a campfire. So you could shoot the dragon multiple times. Wait, what? And the parts that come off stay where they are. And if you're done shooting the dragon, you can collect all the parts at once. What? I thought you could pretty much only get one. Oh, wait. Do you mean like, do you have to hit it, sleep at a campfire, and then like it's still there? I already have my next Get for Jet project. No, Sassy, you just finished this one. Interesting. I had not known that. I did not know that at all. That's interesting. Huh. So I guess you have to find like the right spot so that it's like it's like always there. Annoyingly good at crafts. I have said I have never done anything like crochet-y. At most I have Like, the closest I've gotten to is I have sewn a button on a pants that the button fell off. And even then, it wasn't a clean job. It's like, I just kept going forever, like through the holes. And then, like, it's like so much so that like the thread like bubbles up on the button. I was like, this thing will never fall off. It'll never fall off. And it didn't. It's been a permanent stay. I have sewn a button on and then it still fell off. There, you see, that's the thing. You just got to keep going. You got to keep going until it's unsightly at how many loops you've gone through. I had this one on the list before I found the pizza blanket. Interesting. I wonder what it could be. Okay, we've cooked a lot. Let me, we need some more, because we died twice, 3 times in that Lionel battle. It's probably not good. It used up some of the fairies that I collected, so we need to go get a couple more. I'm really only good with like digital stuff and then mini painting. I think that's sort of my... I'm not too good with like physical crafts. I think sometimes I get lucky and people are like, wow, you're really good at that. And it's like, yeah, sure I am. I think it's just because I like mostly grew up doing digital like everything, so I'm not very good when it comes to then like the actual practical like implementation of these things. Yes, I think those were all of them, but I think we ended with more than what we started with. I think we only used 2 of them. Okay, let's jump back over here. Anyway, Metro Prime is great, and you should play. I really want to. I might pick it up at some point. I might try to see if I can get it on sale, even though I know it's a pretty good price. Heard it's $40 US. But still might try to see if we can get at least a couple of doll hairs off. Dying 3 times, amateur. I know. We didn't get hit for the first like 75% of battle, and then I got hit every time afterwards. And had a Mifa's Grace, then 1 fairy, and then a second, and then it was just me shoveling food for 5 minutes. Gotta run. Great stream and enjoy the rest. See you around in the Discords. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Brad. I hope you have a good one. And Muffin as well. But thanks for, and happy birthday. I hope you have a great day. I hope you guys are celebrating. I hope it's like if you're off to celebrate, not that if you are celebrating. I hope you have a good one. See, I'll stop explaining. see ya. Okay, I want to see if this is errands before celebration. Nice. Okay, I bet this is a shrine. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Oops. I dropped that one too soon. That one is... Oh. I mean, I guess it's fine. Oh, hello. Maybe this? What am I trying to do? You'll have a hard time finding this shrine here. It's gotta be somewhere nearby. It might. I feel like I remember one, like in the wall. That's not any place you can go. Maybe it's up. I wish the sensor. I almost fell off. I wish the sensor told you like how high above it is, or even if it doesn't tell you how high, just like give me a pointer. Is it coming from above, below? It's Elden Ring style. Bash the wall video. Oh no, that would be. I can't, like, having only seen. Oh, I don't have. Having seen. I'm sorry. Having only seen people play it and not like played it myself. Oh, I missed. It's hard for me to like imagine playing it because some of it just seems so like how. I don't know. It just seems so not. It just seems so difficult that I don't know if it would be fun for me to play. It seems like such a difficult game. All right. Is it still beeping? So it's this way. I am not a Souls person. I don't think I would be either. Like it doesn't. Even watching people play who are enjoying themselves, it doesn't look super fun to me. Like, I don't mind a challenge. It's getting stronger. This way? The call is coming from inside the house. Why does it... Wait a minute. I get to invest in my rune collection. That a loss would devastate me emotionally. Oh no. I think I play a lot of games to just sort of relax and I don't know, just unwind a little bit. And I think it seems too difficult. Like, I don't know if I would really fully enjoy myself. Is it in the mountain, but like maybe I need to see if there's like from the opposite side? The call is coming from inside the mountain. Let me see if I can find it, and then if not, I'll ask for some help. Agree. I don't want one that leaves me stressed. Yeah. It was actually really interesting. Sakurai has been doing this like
Mifa's grace is ready.
this series on YouTube where he talks about just some like game dev stuff, a lot of basic stuff, but like he'll just talk about concepts, I guess, and he sort of breaks it down into. Have I gone too far? Is there like... See, it's like it's somewhere here. But one of the things he was talking about, it is inside. Okay, that's what it is. He was talking about I guess what he calls like stress and then like release of that stress, which is what he describes like what fun is in most video games. But you have to find like a good balance because if you have a like poor balance of that, some things are either then too easy or or way too difficult. And then he sort of like went into like, but stress isn't just like combat necessarily. Like it could be, like trying to find certain materials if it's a game that has like crafting, or if it's, you know, I guess I can't really think of anything else. But basically, it's like you have to find the right balance of that. And I feel like for me, the stress of Elden Ring would not, it would never balance out for me. I don't think I would ever really enjoy it so much. The closest I have gotten to playing a Souls-like game, I think, is... Oh, wait. Was I not here already? So this is it. Let me in! Didn't we do one similar to this the other day, where we have to roll the snowball, if I recall? Is he gonna attack me? Are there 2 snowball ones? Because that's what. Let me in. We did the other. There are 2? Goodness. Maybe this one's not as difficult. Wait. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Is this gonna be a problem? Oh man. Okay. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, the closest I've ever gotten to like maybe a Souls-like experience, I think, is in the first God of War. There is the Valkyrie Queen. Hey! Nice. That took us fewer tries than the last one. The Valkyrie Queen was tough for me. But I did like so many tries of then like trying to learn the moves and all that stuff. And I would say like I did have fun once I beat it, but it was a lot of me like I would get on to play, I would try beating her for like an hour. And then I would stop. And then I would stop playing for that day. I felt defeated. Then I would go and try again the next day. I think it took me 3 like playthroughs of just trying to like, or not playthroughs, 3 like sit down times of playing. I don't know English. And and then I finally got it. And so that part was like, yes, finally, but that's it. You know, sit down times. Nice, it took me forever to get this shrine. Luckily, I think because I had practice because of the one we did before this, that just took me forever. Yeah, some of those bosses were insane. Sessions! Yes, thank you. Shady. That's what I mean. Sessions. Oh boy. One of these days. One of these days I'll learn how to talk. I'll watch some streamers and I'm like, dang, they're so good at talking. They don't say or anything. I need to go to like a speech class or something. I did take speech in college and I aced it, but I need like, I don't know, a talking coach. But I think that would get rid of some of my charm, to be honest. People would be like, oh, this guy, he talks too good. Thank you, Emmers. Some streamers out there are so hyperactive, it seems like they, yeah, they did stuff. And there's just a lot, like, that was one of the things that I had never, or I've mentioned before since starting was, for the longest time, I didn't even think that, like, being a streamer would even really be, like, possible for me because, I'm just not a very, like, high energy person. I'm like I just want to relax and do nothing. And my excitedness, I sometimes I get hyped up a little bit, but like it's only in small bursts and sort of just I'm also not a super expressive person. Sometimes at max, what you will get from me is an eyebrow raise. But I truly am feeling excitement, I promise. And so I just kind of thought, oh, like, every streamer that I had seen, which were pretty much just all of the, like, major ones, were all, like, you know, just, like, super hype all the time. And that's just not me. And so I just thought, oh, that's not really, like... It's not really possible for me to do streaming because I'm just not that guy. I'm not that guy. Anyway. Except when he gets a jetpack and AC Truth. I was pretty hyped about that. That was pretty fun. I watched someone play the Sherlock demo the other day, and he was getting all these clues and then immediately closing them and saying, oh, I hate reading. I hate thinking. And I was thinking, mate, this is not going to be your game. I know, that's yeah, for sure. I have some friends who are also like that, and I get so, it's just funny because I'm very much willing to, like, sit there and read everything. And they're always just like, oh, let's just move on. I'm like, no, but you're gonna miss. I just love it. He was so high energy. You see, the thing is, there's nothing wrong with it either. Like there are people who are so good at that, and people love watching people who are excited about things. But I don't know. I just learned that I just can't. That's not who I am. But I did start watching, and I've mentioned her 1,000 times. But Dex Bonus, aka Dodger, or Press Heart to continue from YouTube stuff. She started streaming. I had followed her stuff back when she was just doing YouTube things. And I started watching her Twitch VODs, and it wasn't until I started watching it and realizing, like, wait a minute. She, like, plays a lot of indie games, which is what I would love to play. And she's also, like, fairly chill. Like, I think she comes across as she's just kind of being herself. She does get pretty hyped up about some stuff. But, like, it doesn't ever seem very disingenuous, which I think that's kind of the thing sometimes. I feel like, this is just a personal thing, I feel like a lot of times, like, people's, like, super hype personality, to me, comes across as very, like, manufactured in a way. And so it's hard for me to, like, connect with that. And so, I don't know, it just came across as very genuine and would sit and chat, and she wasn't always talking. Sometimes when she's doing her like just chatting segments. Granted, she has a chat that's like always moving. She will like sit and just kind of like she's not always talking. She'll sometimes let chat go as she reads. And I was like, I feel like if somebody else can do it, like maybe I can. And so I tried. And so here we are. Here we are. Where am I going? Oh. I'm not gonna make that. Do I need to shield slide? Is that what this is? Do I even remember how to do that? Yes. No! And now all these people are here. I'm about to get hit by a royal sword. Link, run! Link, run! Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Wow, rude. I know. They all just appeared. Okay. We're fine. Nothing to worry about. Maybe I'll wait till it's daytime. Yeah, that's what all the text is for. I know. I mean, and to be fair, that's why I love Disco Elysium. Like, there's so much lore and stuff there. And I love getting into those worlds and kind of learning about them. And so, I don't know. But, anyway, all that to say, I think there's kind of what I was saying earlier. We were talking about streaming? Oh, and content creation. Just like how there's so many streamers out there that one of the best ways to just kind of stand out is to be yourself and figure out what your strengths are as a streamer and trying to make those stronger. And I don't know. I think it's good to get like ideas from people and learn how other people do things, but I think you just need to ultimately wait. Oh no. Ultimately do. Oh, did that count? That was, I thought it played the you missed it sound. Ultimately, I think you'll do better if you just try to stick to what you do best. And I think, you know, for me, it's been a process of learning things and also like mixing in games. Like I don't always just play indie games. Because no one will find you, and so you gotta just mix things in, but have fun with it. All right, let's go down this way. See if we come across any shrines. But if you haven't checked out Dex Bonus, I feel like you should. I watch a lot of her VODs of games. Typically, if it's a game that I want to play, I'll wait until I have played it, and then I'll go back. Like, I actually still need to go back and watch her playthrough of Little Gator Game, but she plays a lot of indie games. She does do, for the most part, she plays a new game every stream. She doesn't always finish a game. I think she used to a bit more, but now she kind of switches it up. And, but there are some games that she will finish if it's like a kind of like a shorter deal, but I like her stuff. Let's keep going. Any shrines? How many do we have? We have 3. Yeah, let's get one more. At least. I don't think I hit him, but I tried. We're not getting any beeps. Also, let me heal up. I feel like there has to be one somewhere near here. They're pretty, like, evenly spread throughout the map. Ooh, hello. Okay, so I just tried out Painter Simulator, and I probably won't be buying it on release. The controls are a bit wonky. Oh, no. That's no fun. Wonky controls? No, thank you. It's like paint by numbers with a gun. Interesting. Oh, with a paint gun. Ooh, another one. I promise, they put Koroks on the top of all, like, tall peaks. Interesting. Is it like first person? Surprised I don't even see any. So much stamina. Well, I want to do maybe at least one more stamina wheel. But the areas are small. You can zoom in, but not well. I can't figure out if you can crouch or jump. There's nothing to stand on to give you more height, like in Power Wash. Interesting. And yes, first person. Interesting. Such Art is a good first-person painting game that's on Steam. It's the one that, like, Nick uses. Supposedly, it was coming to the Switch. And I have heard zero news about it. I think it was even... It was, like, on the store for a bit, and then it's not anymore. And I don't know... I'm very curious. Very curious what happened to Such Art. What's up with that? See if we can find another. I really... One of the games that they announced on the Direct was Deca Police. I am really hyped for that game. I really hope we get some news about it. Oh. Korok, you say? Do I see... Is it gonna be like on one of these? Or it also could be up there. That's the thing. It's like, how do we know? We don't know what direction it's in. It even could just be like that rock over there. I wish I had my jump. I don't see anything. Maybe it is that rock. I think that's a rock. Or a pick-upable rock. It is not. it just looked different. Oh! Is it you? Haha! I'm glad he survived the fire. Also, I think we have enough room for a new sword? A new sword slot? Oh, but Deca Police looks good, and I was surprised that there were actually two different video games coming out that were both announced in this direct. That the premise for both of them is it's a detective game where you play as like either a detective or a cop, and they both involve combat, which is like was kind of like a selling point for the game was. Oh wow, how are we one-hitting those? Was sort of like their thing is like, oh, it's a detective game, but you can fight now. And both of them were like that. I was kind of surprised. But Deca Police, I think, looked better to me. And so I'm sort of hyped about that. And then Professor Layton. What was the other games I was looking forward to? There's Professor Layton. Deca Police. Oh, Ghost Trick. I want to try that game. And there was one more, and I forget what it was. Oops. Anyway. I'm glad that it looks like there's still going to be plenty of stuff to look forward to this year. On top of Tears of the Kingdom. Also, I'm surprised we haven't gotten any little blips on our radar. There should be... Is there a boss over here? That's a boss, right? What is this? It is. It totally is, isn't it? Oh, yeah. 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 A stone talus. I mean, I guess we can fight it. Oh, I knew. Link!
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh. Come on, Link. Climb. Woo. Get him. I think that's the first one we've done. I think I've like avoided all of them thus far. Like of the taluses anyways. Actually wasn't so bad. Huh. What's this? Oh, topaz. I'll take that. Is there like a Korok thing nearby where I need to bring these rocks over or something? Just seeing like a hidden rock somewhere, or not a hidden rock, just a couple of rocks somewhere, it's very suspicious. Oh, we need to... Talences are too easy if you have the right weapon. Yeah. This one didn't seem very difficult. I don't know if I'm just like not in the as difficult area, or if I did just crush him. Doom 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 doom. I felt like it waited also a long time for me just like standing on top of his head for him to finally start attacking me. I was like, maybe this is just a rock. Okay, for next time, I need to really get a map. Sure, yeah. What weapon? All right, we already did that. Obviously, we have that tower. We have that. Shrine. The hammer. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh. What? Are you in the hill? Is this one of these again? Me looking for an entry point. Oh, maybe it's... Doesn't seem correct. Wait, but no, it still says we are near. Hello. What's this thing? It says I'm... Oh. Woo! There we go. That's why I couldn't spot any. It's underground. And if we get this one, then we can upgrade. We'll probably do stamina again. Yeah, I think we'll try to go for another stamina wheel. And then curious. Wind guide. All right. Stamina for the win. Yeah, I think because I think now that especially now that we have a few different what's the word? Oh, food that gives us temporary hearts. I feel like just having more stamina might be the most useful. Let's drop this, even though it's actually pretty good. But I think I get them from the amiibos often, so we'll at least drop it for now. We'll see if we can come pick it up. by the end. Ah, okay. We will not be able to. Cool. Okay. What happens if... Can I? No. Okay. Oh, it's open. It stayed open. Well, all right. Careful. Now, where am I leading that? Can I, like... I feel like I made a mistake. Am I using that to get the treasure chest? What does this do? Oh. Okay. That goes into the abyss. Oh yeah, this one. Whenever you guys say it, always is like, oh right, this is gonna be a tough one. Oh, leave me alone. Now, like, that's not gonna, like, I don't know. I was trying to see if there was a way I could, like, tried another game. I could see people enjoying it once it's fully out. Unfortunately, it broke while I was playing it. What game was it? Oh, maybe I should kill those people before, just to make it easier. Give me... Oh. Oh. Neat. Can't say I've heard of it. That did nothing. Okay. Just had to check. So, like, could I, use this to get there? Is that what I'm supposed to do? A meditative and relaxing historical game set in a medieval Al-Andalus, where you play as a skilled tile maker and design intricate Islamic mosaic patterns to decorate a merchant's family palace. Lets your creativity flow and create beautiful patterns. That sounds cool. That does sound very relaxing. Ooh. I'll take that money. Okay. We really are trucking along. Am I gonna get stuck if we go this way? No. Gala, welcome in. How are you? Boop. Oh, we don't need those. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. Oh. Just lounging with some Zelda on a nice Friday. Got any fun plans? Managed to get one wall decorated, and then the game broke. I tried to reuse my pattern, said it turned my pattern book into a new pattern, and then the screen turned white. So, so you're saying that's not what's supposed to happen? Uh-oh. Just playing some Apex. Oh, how's it going? Woo. How is the Apex going? I have currently made it to Plat 2 on ranked. And you hit Masters? Oh goodness. What are you playing on console or PC? Carry me to diamond. I sort of just kept going. I mostly played ranked because I was like, I really get tired of people leaving in the middle of matches. And then it just started, I just kept going. Oh. And then I just kept going. Okay, there's nothing there. And now I'm like, should I keep going? You're on console? Carry me. I don't like the PC lobbies. So. Oh. I recall this now. Yes. Can I like... Huh. Been trying to get to Predator because I have a 1 week holiday. Oh, that's so nice. That's awesome. So you've just been, oh no. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. So you've been just like mobbing Apex ranked. Oh gosh, oh. I thought this was like just an abyss. Just feel like it's a lot later than it actually is. It does feel like that to me. If I do this, will it respawn? Perfect. I got a little scared. Now, can I... Hold on. I hate heights, and so this kind of makes me nervous. Okay. Can I, like, do this, is what I want to know. Oh. Can we just go around most of this? Also, what's that? Is there something here? Oh, look at that. We probably... Why is this here? Okay. Wrong way, wrong way. I was, oh, I would say that, but for me, it's 1 a.m. You are in... So you're in the UK somewhere? Maybe? 1 a.m. That would probably be right. Maybe. Or what? maybe? Probably doesn't help that I've been awake since 4. Is that when you go to school? Scotland! Okay, nice. Oh, I know some Scottish, oh no! Ah! I know some Scottish Apex players. The Happy Celt. On the Twitch.tv. If you're looking for fellow Scots. Oh no! I panicked. I panicked. Man. By the way, who's your Apex main? Why can't I use Rivali's Gale here? It's all about wind, isn't it? This is all about wind stuff. Can I, like, do anything? No, my normal alarm goes off at 5:30. I leave for work at 7. School starts at 8, but for some reason my brain has decided 4 a.m. is time to be wide awake. We don't like that, Sassy. No! I thought I could jump. I thought I had it. Octane Lifeline. Nice, nice. I feel like I'm pretty good with Octane, but I don't... He's not like my first choice. But I have generally done really well with him. Mirage is my main. I've also been playing a lot of Vantage and Lifeline. I mean, not Lifeline. Newcastle this season. Oh, no. But Mirage is really my fave. Oh, gosh. I'm excited about his buffs. There is like a slight nerf to him, but I think maybe overall it'll be fine. I tend to play Horizons in comp because Octane is just fun to play in pubs. Oh, I bet. I am not good with Horizon. That is one champion that I'm like, everyone who uses her is usually so good, I feel like. But I do not understand. I do not understand how to use her abilities well. It's not my worst, but like, okay, we're doing pretty good. Can I get out of here? Thank you. Oh, if it pops one balloon, it's still like functional? I thought it was going to like immediately die. I thought I was just gonna fall to the ground. That's why I was panicking. What's this? Huh. Oh, man. Okay. Did not work as intended. I managed to get into Predator during the summer holiday because I have so much time to waste. Oh, man. I have a friend who's gotten to Predator once. Or no, twice, I guess. So... There we go. Wait, so what's over here? But I don't think I would be happy if I got to Diamond, and then I'd be totally okay with stopping. What is this? Oh, that's how you're supposed to do this thing? Whoops. Well, I think my way was maybe easier. But I think if I could get to Diamond 4, I'd just be like, sweet, okay, I'm done. I'm done. I've beaten Apex. It's making me so nervous. I'm only do dumb things at pubs now because ranked isn't really fun. I bet especially once you get up there, it's like not fun at all. Okay. Is this where my... No. It's okay, I just lost that item. Anyway, this season I feel like hasn't been too bad. I'm actually surprised I didn't have much harder of a time getting to Plat 2. It hasn't been too bad. I've had like a couple of randoms because I'm queuing with randoms, and sometimes you get people who just make the weirdest decisions and don't communicate, and so that's, I think, the hardest part. Anyway, the time you have to put into it is not worth it for a dumb skydive trail. Yeah, and especially I know it's like if you get a predator trail, people will just stalk you. I've seen the videos of everyone trying to land in the same place as a as somebody with a skydive or with like a predator trail. So I'm sure it's not worth it. And the thing is so my friend became he was a predator in like season 1, and so he still has his predator trail because back then it wasn't temporary, and so he's been able to keep his, which is really nice. And I feel like that's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, I don't know if it's really worth it because you only get it for one season. I honestly think they should have made it to where you keep them, but the trails change, like almost like Rocket League boost trails. Like have some really cool ones, but they're only available for that season, and so it makes it like better to collect, sort of. I don't know. That's what I would do. Hire me, Respawn. I have one idea. Actually, I have two ideas, but it's fine. We won't get into that one. Was there something else I was gonna do? I wanted to go get another sword slot. Or give us like a skin or a holo spray. Just says that just something that stays. Yes, I think they need something that stays for sure. I think that would be the best. I am excited about a lot of the new changes. I think it's going to be fun that TDM is coming this next season. I'm very excited about that. Okay, I think I have enough for a weapon. Just barely. Nice. More swords. More swords. Man, I want to play Sea of Stars at some point. I see people playing it. And I'm jelly. Hopefully next season we'll bring Apex back. I have like just stuck with it since I started playing. Excuse me. But there's a lot. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of fun changes coming, so I'm like very excited. Plus some good, what I think are good Mirage buffs. So we'll see if they actually are good, or if I don't know. We'll see. They're nerfing a lot of people though, so I'm very curious how that goes. Like Seer's getting some nerfs, Horizon getting some nerfs. I'm pretty excited about finally. Yes, I've been waiting for so long. They are changing one thing that I don't like, which is Mirage decoys are only like pinged when they're hit with a bullet or melee, and I wonder if that's there. I don't actually know if this is true. I wonder if they did that so that the decoys stop dying to like rocks, because they will just trip over something and then like fade away. But I don't know if that actually stops it. If it doesn't, this will make it, I don't think, as good, which is because like if there's ever caustic traps or Watson traps, I'll like purposefully like make a decoy run in there so we know where they are. And not being able to do that, I think will be kind of lame if that's the case, but he's fun but not reliable. I agree. I honestly just live for the bamboozle. And the stat that I care about the most in Apex is how many bamboozles I have. If I can get that as high as possible, that's the only thing I care about in the game. I don't care if my KD is a 1.0. I just want to bamboozle people. It is the most satisfying like feeling. If you can get a good bamboozle. I watched one clip of bamboozle and because of that I was able to knock them down, but they were so confused, and I think that's the best part about him is this person. I agree that normally that's like kind of an insult to a person, but I kind of agree with you. I think it's just fun. He makes the game fun for me. Now, let us see. All right, friends, I know who we are going to raid. Our friend Bunny Delight is playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. It is her first playthrough of it. She's on part 3, so she's made it a little ways. But we're gonna go. It's over. It is, Sassy. It is over. We're done with the stream. 5 hours in. I think it's a good time to end. Sag, I know. We might be back tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided. Also, why isn't there music playing? Why isn't there... No, we're just okay. We don't have music. There's just not music right now, and I don't know. I don't know. There's just I can't do anything about it. It's not showing up in OBS, so we get to sit here in silence as we do our thing. Never end. 5 hours isn't long enough. I know. I wish I could keep going. I'm just so hungry now. We were talking about pizza. And now I want pizza, so You know, it's a whole thing. But friends, thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with me today. This is why you need to eat before stream. I know that would have helped. We might be back tomorrow. I haven't decided. If we are, we will probably play an indie game of some kind. Probably a game we can maybe beat in one sitting, or like we'll play it and then we won't play it again for a bit. But next week we'll be playing a lot more Zelda, and then we'll be starting Power Wash Simulator. So if the content you're looking for is water being sprayed at high velocity and with precision, then you've come to the right place. Do you play Apex on stream? I have before, very rarely though. But I think we've played maybe 4 or 5 times. Well, if you insist on ending, then I insist you have a wonderful night. Well, thank you, Sassy. And I insist back. I insist back. But before we go, first, let me give a few thank yous. Rutabaga Dude, Still Casual, Plays Poorly, Scarred Vulcan. Thank you all for follows yesterday. I really appreciate that. And then today, we weren't even streaming yesterday, but thank you. Gilmore Girl, thank you for the 100 bits and for gifting us up to Plays Poorly. Secret for the resub for 25 months. Still Casual for the sub, and happy birthday. Opance for the 100 bits. Sassy for the 100 bits. And then Sassy for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That was incredibly generous and kind of you. Thank you. And for sending the blanket. I can't wait to receive. And then Disgruntled Muffin, thank you so much for the follow as well. I'm heading to Hogwarts now. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy the game. Let me start the raid, and I will keep you guys up to date on what tomorrow looks like. I will let you know in the Discord, which we now fixed the link. So now it won't just take you to the Animal Crossing channel. It'll send you to the Discord, the main channel. But we might play some Apex in the future. I do love it. And I think playing some TDM would be fun. Did you hear that Owen Wilson is going to be Bob Ross? I feel like I have heard that. Seems like an interesting choice. I don't know if that's who I would have pegged for Bob Ross, but more power to him. More power to him, I guess. Have a good one, all. Shady, have a good one. Yeah, we're gonna go. Let's go over to Bunny Delight. She's playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. We streamed that many moons ago, and it's a super fun game. And Bunny Delight is also just a great streamer. Very entertaining, very very fun, cozy vibes, and I love Final Fantasy VII. So it'll be a good time. But friends, thank you so much for being here. Sorry there's no music. My mom just told me that she would know. Incredible. But friends, have a good one. I'll keep an eye on the Discord. If I stream tomorrow, I'll let you guys know there. And if not, I'll see you next week. So have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Go have a good weekend. That's really all I have for you. Thank you for following Plays Poorly, and because there's enough time, I think I have enough time to send out a new one. And Simonius, thank you so much. Hopefully you can help me some more next time we play some Breath of the Wild. Everyone go follow Plays Poorly, by the way. He's great. But friends, all right, I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe Monday, but I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye. The delay on that. Oh, and it's not. Here you go. There we go. It's playing stuff now. Have a good one, guys. Say hello to Bunny. Go throw some emotes in there, and I'll see you next time.